I'm not in trouble at all.
Okay. I don't know why that happened. Okay, well, all I said was hello, and then I said, "Are we so back?" So that's all I said. My title is not correct. Hold on. Hi, friends. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. We're here now. We are here now, and I'm so happy to see you. How's it going? How's it going? Happy Thursday. I never see you on Thursday. We are so back. I feel like I never would have expected to see Scurvy type that, I think. Okay, we are probably not going to be on our Switch 2 island today because we don't have 3 stars or like anything. Yeah. So that's that on that. Okay, let's see. I believe I am now all set up on all 3. Hi, everybody. Expect the unexpected. So true. Watch out. 30 stream streak. Did the last one count? Like the 2 seconds that I was live? The 7 minutes, actually. The 7 minutes that I was live and then discovered that everything was ruined. Ruined. All right, camping is off. Hi, everybody. How do we have an ad break starting? It's not. Yes, Chunk and I got our streak on. That's soiled it. Soiled it. Okay, welcome back, everybody. I hope that you got lots of plushies. Once again, that is the benefit to stream being awful. But we should be good now. And I'm hoping that these updates that I just saw fix everything. I hope it fixes everything. I hope it fixes my Bluetooth. There was a Realtek audio update, which I don't know if that has anything to do with Bluetooth, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It can only help. And my Bluetooth, I'm going to knock on wood really quick, but it sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. And then there was a GPU update, which I don't think would have done it, but I have no idea. I have no idea. I got a cat-shaped scarf. Does that count? For a shirt? No. No. Yeah. But good try. Nice try. No, a plushie. What is happening? I learned about giving kids spice drops. Yeah, what does this mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Also, if I have food in my teeth, let's just do a quick check. I don't think I do, actually. A spice drop is candy? What did you learn about that? What? Let's see. Okay, I saw some stuff, but not everything. So we're just gonna start. We're gonna start fresh. And updating drivers needs to be put on my Notion list. Fine. Actually, I did want to show you guys my like updated Notion stuff because I'm pretty excited about it. Boop. Boop. Brian just got so silly and whimsical right there. Oh, look, I have a new version of Notion available. Okay, so I had a Windows security update. So that was like the main update that I was just like, okay, I was going to hold off on it. And then I was like, oh, while I'm planning on restarting and like installing that update, why don't I check for other things? Yeah, let me add that really quick though. Let's see, a checkbox that says check drivers. Okay. I do check frequently though. Okay, I do. I'm telling Pars. Who updating the GPU? Wait, hockey? What happened? I'm halfway through episode 6. How many episodes are there? How long is it? Gay hockey. The gay kind. That's right. I have my window open because I was burning up in here. Someone called the Jonas Brothers. Okay, so I saw Chunk camping. I saw that Renegade is watching Naked and Afraid with her mom, which is normal, I think, maybe, except that we didn't allow the word naked before now. So, Renegade, you are a trailblazer once more. Just Automod is coming for you all the time, I think. Harold, amazing job getting first. I saw Techno camping. Emily, thank you for getting here early. Scurvy, thank you for getting here early. Techno, thank you for getting here early. I saw Emily camping. I saw Scurvy get his daily plushie, soft plushie. Techno, thank you for collecting your daily plushie, cuddly plushie for you. Harold, thank you for collecting yours. You found your In Search of plushie. Emily found squishy plushie, and I saw Rachel camping. And Chunk, thanks for getting here early. And Rachel, thanks for getting here early. Rachel, you found your desperately In Search of plushie. Amazing. Chunk, thank you for collecting your daily plushie, cuddly plushie for you. I cannot believe we have not found a big bootied plushie yet. It is one of the most rare ones, but it's just kind of crazy that we haven't found one. Meg, thank you for collecting a soft plushie. Yeah, I think my mic was muted because part of my mic unmuting is the scene transition from starting to webcam. So I think that was part of the problem. Yeah. Yep. It's someone's birthday. Muted. And I'm sorry, I did not see like any of the talk of the frames dropping because I was so I went to post all the going live notifications on Twitter, Threads, and Blue Sky, and Blue Sky gave me a pop-up notification that was like something about live now, like something about like posting going live notifications, and naturally I was like, I'm not reading that. And I closed it, and then I was like, wait, what did it say? And I can't find it. I can't find what the Blue Sky update was. So if anybody has a Blue Sky account and you go on and there's a notification, can you tell me what it said? Let me know. You can keep redeeming camping until I turn it off. It's true. We are so back. Logan says he likes your headphones. Thank you, Logan. Thank you. I like that they make, so they make little, I'm so sorry for bumping my entire desk. They make little cat ears that you can attach to any headphones. So you can always be a cat no matter what. And I think that's beautiful. You can say you're live on Twitch and peeps can click on it to redirect to Twitch Blue Sky wise. Oh, so, but how is that different from what I'm already doing? Thank you for checking, Vinny. I appreciate that. Oh, this is really cute. Oh, now I'm just scrolling on Blue Sky. I think I really like Blue Sky. By the way, nobody asked. Didn't ask, but I like it. Okay, yeah, so what? I wonder what the difference is then, because yeah, I don't know. Did ask to care. So true. Lurk, I'm need hot chocolate. Enjoy. Am in bed trying to sleep, but glad to be able to say hi before then. Yes, thank you for popping in, Harold. I hope that you do get some good rest. But I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad to see you. Watch out. Gab, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Common plushie for you. Amazing. You have the shirt too? Oh my god, twins. Oh my god, twin. Literally my twin. Literally. Let's see. Okay. A spice drop. Spice drops are on. Spice is synthetic weed. Fun fact. Huh. Parse, also thank you for subscribing for 2 years. 2 years. Can't believe we've known each other 2 years. Crazy. Vinny, thank you for collecting your Diggly plushie, fuzzy plushie for you. I feel like at this point, the race is on for the big bootied plushie, right? I mean, like maybe someday Pitbull will come into chat and he'll get it, but also maybe not. Who knows? I will throw out one thing. Well, GPU drivers don't typically need a restart these days. I found a handful of games and apps that act weird until I reboot, so I've gotten into the habit of just rebooting. I tend to as well, especially if I have plans to go live or something. Because, yeah, it acts funky. The last one was only 10 days ago. Yeah, right. So I, haven't checked in the last 10 days, but I did check probably 11 days ago. Because I'm really good at this now, okay? But if you give them to kids, you apparently need to make sure they can easily chew and swallow food, and children should be seated and supervised while eating spice drops. What's happening? Spice drops. Oh, I hate these things. Oh, they're so gross. Why are kids choking on these? Are they stupid? The race, but there's no race because it's random. But make sure you're collecting your daily plushie because who knows? Maybe you're Pitbull. I don't know. I do my best. I can't remember the last time I updated my GPU drivers. Okay. Twin. Well, me a couple of whenever that was. That was crazy that happened to me. Give me a cinnamon disc. A cinnamon disc? Like a... Is that what they're called? Are they chewy? I also haven't updated OBS or Mix It Up. I actually have been updating them all pretty frequently because I didn't know these were called discs. I don't know what I would have... I don't know what I would have called it. I'll just take some hot tamales. I don't know what y'all are talking about. What was I gonna say? Nobody knows. That's part of the problem. Really, nobody knows. Spice drops, cinnamon discs. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. It is out of there. I have no clue. Huh. Nope. It's gone. Good and Plenty? Isn't that like licorice flavored? I also need to be seated and supervised when eating anything, really. True. Could a child. Emmy, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. You're in search of plushie. Let's go. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Okay. Mr. 305, exactly. Are they stupid? Yes. Okay, you said give me a cinnamon disc, and then I was thinking about what I would call these. And then I was thinking the thought that got away. On YouTube, hello, how you doing? How you doing? Okay, or atomic fireballs. I definitely wouldn't know what that meant either. Once, okay, I don't really eat, well, I guess I used to eat more candy, but I don't eat like a ton of candy, but once I got, I used to get snow caps at the movies. So good. They're so yummy. Like, what's up with that? But the problem was that once I dropped one on my seat and it melted on my pants, so it looked like I had a little bit of poop on my pants. After I got out of, I think it was Bridge to Terabithia, honestly. I think I went home. They were khaki. Yeah. Yep. I hate snow caps. Well, you're wrong. And it's okay. That's all right. They're really good. But yeah, be aware that if you are eating them in the dark and you drop one, they might melt on your pants. That's just what you have to be prepared for. Nobody tells you. Nobody tells you about these things before you. On YouTube, I'm definitely noticing you. But we don't love to do age chat. And also that's like kind of a weird way to come on into chat. But it's great to have you. Poopy pants. Yep, that's me. Little poopy pants. Lurn. That's me. Okay, let me show you my Notion updates. Hi, Chunk. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. I believe I am... There's so many pictures of me on this side of my screens, and it's weird to see myself that many times. It's weird to see that many Lurns at once. Thank you for the quote. Okay. Beep boop beep bop bop. Where do I keep these things? Tucked away safely. Okay. I'll eat one, but after they just taste funky. Automod's coming for techno today. Or was it coming from Meatless Nick? I actually don't know. Well, maybe butt smash was like a one word thing. It went after Nick. Oh, okay. Sorry, techno. I'm not trying to get automod on anybody, but it's just funny who he chooses. Who I guess automod is male today. Actually, no. Sorry. Okay. Cause didn't I say I would like to butt smash a fish or something? I'm looking for a fish to butt smash. I think that's what it was. Okay. Aminoquos. Okay, actually, I want to show you the Wild World stuff. Okay, so super cute stuff. What is this quote? Hold on. Let's look for it. Quotes. Fish. No, I'm not. I guess you can't really search them easily. Yeah, it's one from a Corgi's Cozy Life. It was before Female Fireplace. Butter noodles are cool. That's right. Oh, what if here we go. Butt slam. It's butt slam. And it is hyphenated. I found it. Okay. So, that's the answer to that question. There we go. Ooh, the Boomafoo became a great-grandfather. Congratulations. I wonder if he understands the concept of family. I don't know. Okay, yeah, so what did I update? So I added all of the villagers. They're all here. They're all here and they all have birthdays. And what else? I forgot to make this cute. What else? I added a little call out so that you don't miss the how to use and the important note, hopefully. That's not that exciting. That one's not that exciting, but I finished all the villagers. And so then you get a little picture of all of your villagers up on the front. Dailies. You get dailies. And let's say you're like, oh, I did all my dailies. Yay. But now it's a new day. And, he died. Oh, well, he's in our hearts. Well, then he lives on. He died in like 2015. I'm sorry, my Zaboomafoo information is a little out of date. Okay. Kidney failure. Man. That sucks. How old was he? How old were his kidneys? We couldn't find this man a kidney donor. This is not a laughing matter. No, it's really not. I just think it's funny that was like 11 years ago. That's so fucked up. It's not funny. No, none of this is funny. It's not funny. No. Okay, yeah, so I did my dailies, but now it's a new day, and what if your list of dailies was really long? Well, have no fear. I actually haven't tested this button yet, but I'm pretty sure it works. Yay, it works! They all work. So that's cool. And what else? Current events. Actually, I need to update this because this is showing all the birthdays now. But now I need to show birthdays. Oh no, I don't want to filter on that. Delete, filter. I would like to filter on moved in is not empty and moved out is empty. So I would only want villagers that I have. But if you wanted to see everybody's birthdays, like you could. Then the other thing that I did, I think this is, oh, no, this one's not very exciting. This is though. I think this is super cute. I put all of, these are from New Horizons, but I put all of the, whatchamacallits here. You know what I'm saying? I just realized that TikTok can't see what I'm doing. Sorry, TikTok. Here you go. Here's what I'm talking about. So all of the album artwork is here. And I think it's really cute because then it looks like your little collection. I didn't realize you were live on TikTok. I sure am. And then because this is a little more difficult then to market, I made a button. I love buttons. I'd like 365 of them to be exact. But if you get Aloha KK, you can just click that right there. Update follower goal. How exciting! Yay! How exciting! Thank you. Thank you. On TikTok, let's let's change. Oh, that's the live goal. How do I change? Let's change the goal. Wahoo! Let's get to 200 followers on TikTok. How exciting! Yeah, but so that's super cute and fun. And then I actually want to mark this as not collected because we haven't. But I think that's really cute because then it's like your music collection. How fun! And then I'll show you really quickly. Where do I want to go? Game station. I'll show you what the... Pardon me. I will show you what the New Horizons dashboard is looking like right now. The front is going to look totally different. This is just like, I like to have all of my tool rings look the same so that I can just like mindlessly just go and click. But anyway, okay, so the art, I think I showed you guys a little screenshot of it earlier, but well, here's what the creature pages are looking like. And then the art, I just love that I did this. This is like very far in the past Lurn did this, and I think that's really cool because I don't even know if I would have thought to do this now, but it has pictures of what the real ones versus the fake ones look like, so you can very quickly glance and just be like, okay, this one's like not something to worry about, it's always genuine, or like this is very clearly fake, like whatever. So that's really cool. Also did a button. Love a button. And then again, we've got the songs. We've got all the songs here, which is great. And then what I was working on for a very long time today, I Google it every single time. Yes. And if for whatever reason you like, this is not enough, because like you can't, if you were to click on this, it's in the header. So it's like, you can't really see it too much. I'm thinking about double pasting it down here, which would take a bit of time, but it would probably, like, compared to what I'm actively working on, it would not take that long. But here's the link for the Polygon article, so you can always just like quickly reference it. Yeah, it gets cut off, so it's more for like the aesthetic of the gallery view here. But I could also put it like within the page. If you clicked on it, I will probably do it because I would want to be able to zoom in. And I know some people, if you're on mobile, it might be really hard to see. So whatever. Okay. So then what I'm actively working on right now is adding in all of the villagers, but it's got everybody. And it's going to be so cute. And I made it through the seas. So like I have more villagers in here, but it's not complete. So I think I have like 200 and let's find out. Oh, this is, it's getting rid of them as I click them off, or I check them off. Just so my computer's not working so hard to load all of that, because it was having some issues with loading all, just 200 to 300 of them. Yeah, so that's what I'm working on. So this should be posted basically as soon as I'm done with the villagers. I'm gonna make the little like dailies, all of the things to go on the dashboard, and then it should be ready. So I did kind of think that maybe if subscribers would like to test it out, or get early access or something like that, I thought that could be kind of fun. So yeah, I think this should be ready pretty soon. Yeah, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Thank you. Yeah, so that is what I was working on for most of the day. But now we're going to play some Animal Crossing. Some real, actual Animal Crossing. I think would be quite fun. Okay, so because we don't have 3 stars, etc. on the Switch 2 island, I figured we would play on Townsville or Arcadia to check out the update. So that is my plan for today. And then we can grind on Frowsy Town soon to get to 3 stars and like unlock everything to be able to do in the new update. So that's the plan for today. I'm realizing that I don't know where my Joy-Cons are, which is like a kind of a bad problem to have. I think I was gonna be looking for them while yapping, but then I found them. Why don't we do Townsville, since we're almost complete with Happy Home Paradise on that one? Because I don't want to like get into decorating the hotel and stuff if we still have all of the DLC to do. Do you want message about spoilers? Yeah. Yeah, that would be great. I think it's pretty, like, it's hopefully pretty obvious from the title that we're going to check out the 3.0 update. Or does the title imply that I don't want spoilers? Here. Reaction time. How about that? I changed the title. Oop. Oh, sorry, my capture card is double docked up. You know how that goes. Okay. Okay, we are in real time. Okay, how thrilling. I know. So, okay, I was going to tell you guys, thank you very, very much. Stop it right now. The way we're all just kind of losing our minds to win. Literally. Okay. Yeah. Double docked up on a Thursday. Why are we like so funny? Why are we so funny? Yeah. So we streamed Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then when the update dropped early, which I had a sense that I mean, we talked about it and I was like, oh, it probably will. I didn't think it would drop that early. And I was very much like, I really wanted to stream yesterday. I ended up, I woke up and I like, felt like, I think I told Chunk, I felt like I got run over, trampled by like an entire parade. And I kind of just wanted to do like a reset of life yesterday because it was my first day that I didn't have anything going on. Not run over and trampled. I know. Yeah, and I always say I don't like parades because I distinctly remember when I was young, we were at a parade and I got sunscreen in my eye and parades are just forever ruined. So yeah, not only did I get run over, trampled by the whole parade. It wasn't even a good parade because I got sunscreen in my eye. On TikTok, thank you so much for joining from my posts. I appreciate you so very much. Forever ruined. Literally. Literally. Hi, Gumby. Thank you for announcing your arrival. Yeah, so I really needed to just kind of reset yesterday. And I did not as much as I wanted to. But I did a lot. I can tell you what I did yesterday if you care to know. Do you care? Did ask. Probably. Here's my listy list from yesterday. I prepped new pumpkin for the dogs. I fed the dogs. Parse lost his headphone in the bed because he wears his headphones to bed. So I had to find that. I was hoping to change the bedding, but I did not get around to that. But I did kind of refresh it a little bit. I vacuumed it and stuff. I had to update an Amazon delivery. I signed up for a fundraiser, upcoming. I had to wash my hair, which was like all of it. Gumby, did we already greet this evening or was that earlier? Could be anything really, you know? Really could be anything. Hi, Fletch. Howdy ho there, partners, bandits, and folks of a questionable nature. Howdy do. Howdy do, Fletch. The save data will now be updated due to the new release version. Okay, do your thing. Yeah, no, do it. That's great. I had to wash my hair. Started a load of laundry. I did all of those Notion updates for the Wild World. So there are 150 villagers in Wild World. So I had to do all of those. Those were all like individual entries that I did. And then I tried to call to make appointments. I'm still having issues trying to make appointments for my specialists. But I did finally track down. I called to track down where my EDS specialist's referral went because she faxed it on the 2nd, and basically they've just been like, no, we don't have it, and you can't schedule without a referral. So I was trying to track it down, and they were like, yeah, no, we just never received it. So they called her to ask her to refax it, and so then I did get clarification on the different labs that they need prior to making this appointment. It's for mast cell activation syndrome workup. Hi, Boo. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I need to figure out what kind of sound should Dreamy Hollow members have. What gives like a dreamy kind of vibe? Maybe, so what? We have Shooting Stars for Team Stars. We have Yahaha for Little Cabin of Cozies. What if we have like a sound pixie dust? But like, what does that sound like? What does that sound like? I'm almost wondering if it's like, maybe like I don't know what the Luna Dream sound is, but maybe something having to do with the Luna Dream sound. Tinkerbell vibes? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. So true. Wait, now for today's announcements. Incredible. Incredible. Let's see. Who you calling questionable? What headphones does he use? Okay. Because Mr. Wren attempts it and it goes not great. Okay. So Parse uses both. He has AirPods Pro, but then for Christmas I got him Anchor Sleep Sound. Anchor Sleep Sound. It's something like that. I can send you the link. The one that he actually lost was the Anchor. Like, it is small and meant to stay in the ear for sleep and like not stick out at all. So it's not supposed to be uncomfortable with your head on the pillow. But he did manage to lose it. But yeah, he's also like very used to sleeping with the AirPods in. So yeah, he gets the silicone thing stuck in his ears sometimes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chunk and Fletch are just rootin' tootin' today, huh? Rootin' tootin' do-gooder. Let's see. Also, I think I missed a chat earlier. Did I miss the chat earlier? Yes. Same with the air shows. The Jets Afterburners caused me... Lee, hello! Hi, how are you? I saw you playing earlier. How are you enjoying the new update? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you.
What?
Can we get a big shout out for Lee, please? How was your stream? I would love to know. I would love to know, friends. If you're not following Cozy Lee, please give her a follow. Oh my goodness. And we hit our follow goal. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Followers goal of 1,350 achieved. Thank you,
less than three. Let's do... I still like increasing them by 10 because then it's fun. It's fun when we hit a goal and we get more confetti. Okay, it's great. Any excuse for confetti. But hi, friends. Welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is Lurn. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We do all things cozy and chaotic. Tonight we are cozy, checking out the 3.0 update. This is my first look. I did not play yesterday. I had amazing self-restraint and I did not play yesterday. And so this is my first look at it. But I hope that you guys enjoyed and I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If anybody needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Please take good care of yourselves. Wait, I was raided and I was ending. So double raid. Oh, how sweet. Can we also, let's get a shout out for Part of Rachel's World, which is such a cute name, by the way. That's so cute. Yay, double raid. Oh, you're playing Heartopia. How cool. How are you liking that one? Let me give you a follow as well. How fun. But yeah, let me greet everybody coming in with the raid. Thank you guys so much for popping in. Reaper Enigma, hello, welcome on in. Hello, Lee. JK Lambo, hello, coming in from Cozy Lee's raid. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming on in. Let's see. A raid into a raid into a raid. Incredible. Triple raid. Oh my god. Let's see. Rachel, hello, welcome in. And Demon Soul, hello, welcome on in. Amazing. Oh my god. And also, like, Little Mermaid is my favorite, so I'm so glad that that is like the vibe. Incredible. I was rating Cozy Lee. So good, and rated to you. That's so funny. AZ Gaming, hello, welcome in. That was awesome. I love it. JK Lambo, thank you for announcing your arrival and collecting your daily plushie, squishy plushie for you. That's so funny. I've been revising my pastry chef rivals novel in the background. Incredible. That sounds so fun. Actually, I feel like our community was talking about like some sort of concept like that a bit ago, so I'm very invested in that idea. Let's see, it's so fun, so addicting. I am really looking forward to trying it, especially since it's free to play, you know, like why not? Yes, happy to have all of you here. If anybody needs to raid or run from any of the raids, Rachel, Lee, please take good care of yourselves. But I'm so glad to have all the besties here. Yes, of course. Did we get a shout out for Rachel? I'm so sorry. Yes, we did. Okay, perfect. Maybe we all get to be part of Rachel's World. Yes. Yes, heard good things. Absolutely. Hi, Joanne. Welcome in. Here on my last day off, was watching something that's going to be inspo for my first Dream Island. Amazing. Star Kid Island before. Now I'm focusing on one story instead of 8. I think that will be fantastic. And I know that you're going to just absolutely slay that theme. I love it. I hope you enjoy the update. It's cute with the tourists from the hotel. I'm so excited. And we have a visitor staying at the campsite. Like, we are just a very popular island today, I suppose. Got a raid and run. I will keep you tabbed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope that the rest of your evening is wonderful. Whatever you get up to, hope it goes well. I read one the other week. This is right up my alley. Literally. Parse, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Extra fuzzy plushie for you. I write and self-publish sweet romance centered around Black characters falling in love while baking together. That's so sweet. Literally. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. I would literally love. Is your author name similar to your handle? I would love to know. I would love to check out your works. Z, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Common plushie for you. I have a novel out titled Culinary Confessions. Amazing. Okay, there we go. Yes, we are literally on it. And then I will catch up with chat. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid, for even a double raid, triple raid. It is great to have everybody here. Let's see. He's been trying to use headphone headband things. I'd love to know how those are working. I did think about getting one of those for Parse a while ago. My only concern was that I would be able to hear it because I don't want to. Let's see. Hey, oh, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Extra fuzzy plushie for you. Wait. I just noticed the title. Delete that. What did you do? Fletch? Oh my god. I hear Reset. Oh, I hear Reset. He's in the game now. What's wrong with you, Fletch? Yes, he is. I'm excited to see him. Also, wind chimes is a great idea. Let me write that down. Write that down. Let me write that down. Wind chimes. I would love to be able to read. Hi. Hello. Ah. Wind chimes. Luna. Dream sound for Dreamy Hollow. Yeah, I had intended to do Dreamy Hollow stuff today, and then I got super sucked into the Notion fun. Which is so silly. Blonde Captain, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Average but cute plushie for you. Let's see. Dream Island 2. Tinkerbell vibes. Yes, literally. Let me write these down too. Let me write it down. Dream Island sound. Tinkerbell vibes. Yes, absolutely. Literally. Yeah, but also I would love to know, since I know that Boo was playing earlier, some Palia. The Palia update also dropped this week. I would love to know, what are you guys playing? Are you playing Animal Crossing? Are you playing Palia? Are you playing both? Tell me about it. Okay, same with air shows. The Jets afterburners caused me to get sunburnt so bad on my face and legs that I had blisters, and that was with sunscreen. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. That would be so painful. You can't even really, like, control that. Like, I mean, I guess you can't really control sunburn either, besides putting on sunscreen, but it's like, you just don't expect that, so that's kind of crazy. I regret to inform that I can sometimes hear it, but he also uses a CPAP, so I don't care at this point. I might need to get one too. I think I remember you mentioning this in another stream a bit ago. Oh, how cool. I love it. Z, you were at Jimmy John's for 4.5 hours. I hope that it was fun. That is not freaky fast. You know. Let's see. Lee, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Rare plushie for you. And then this novel I'm revising is the follow-up. Amazing. I talk about writing a lot, as you should. This sounds familiar. I was right. Ooh, an irredeemable villain. I've been playing Disney Dreamlight and Animal Crossing. Was there also a Disney update as well? Incredible. They co-work in a lot of the similar co-working streams I do. Amazing. All right. I think I'm caught up with chat. If I'm not, if I missed something that you said, please send it again, or, you know, bug me. Got free sandwich and cookie. Why were you there so long? Oh, I have a surprise announcement. A hotel has been built on the island's pier. We hope the hotel and the island's natural beauty will draw lots of visitors. The hotel will open as soon as the hotel staff finish their preparations. Residents hoping for a peek inside should head to the island's pier. That's all for now. I hope you all enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. Earlier this month, but not super recent. Okay. Well, I mean, we're halfway through January, which is kind of crazy to think about, but like, yeah, like in the past 2 weeks, we've gotten 3-ish updates or so. Don't you run this island? Why didn't they inform you of this construction? Yeah, I know. I'm like, this is the first time I'm hearing of it. Dreams of designing islands? Delightful. There is a region of dream space I wish to show you, where friends may gather and islands can be decorated with furniture and plants and more. Curious? You need only seek to slumber in your bed. Why is this it's kind of ominous. It's kind of like, I don't know. I'm kind of freaked out by Luna right now. You're always doing so much for me, so I wrote this letter to tell you how much I appreciate you, Somersault. You challenged me, and I look forward to continuing our rivalry. Teddy and heated rivalry. It's more likely than you think. Honestly, he does give those vibes, doesn't he? Hotel, don't call me that, and don't tell me what to do. Oh my god. Becca works there. I got to sit there whole shift. Oh, fun. Did she just pop a squat right in front of my house? She really did. You haven't been around in a while, Lurn. We haven't even spoken in 1 month? Can that be right? I wonder if Luna's last name is Kruger. Must be. Honestly. She said, I'm sitting here. I don't like not knowing what's going on with you, so let's try to see more of each other, okay? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Lily. Out for a stroll? Something like that. I don't know. Everybody's kind of threatening me today. Stalker vibes, I know. Hey, it's Lurn. Man, I haven't seen you in a while. Were you on vacation? Did you eat a bunch of yummy stuff while you were gone? Tell me all about it. No. I don't have to do that. And I'm not gonna. Alright, we'll go visit everybody. Let's check it all out. Space Potato, hello, how you doing? Well, well, where have you been for the last 6 months? I haven't talked to her in 6 months. Oh! I've heard about you from the others a few times, but you and I not speaking? Surely it's just a case of bad timing and coincidence. It is! I'm sorry! Everybody's like, I haven't seen you in a month. And she's like, it's been 6 months. I've been doing some volunteering in my free time lately. You are a changed woman. Of course, it's not the kind of thing I go bragging about or anything, but I do sneak around pulling weeds and doing other little things here and there to beautify Townsville. I'm sure the day will come when my good work brings big smiles to many faces. Why did I think that said big smells? No big smells. None of those. Bacon grapes and wild world time. I was like, what's a bacon grape and why are you doing this? Mug coming soon, that's right. That's right. Oh, he's cooking! You know how to cook? You live like this? Buddy. What is this? What? Lurn, where have you been? Bella, where the hell have you been, Loca? I haven't seen you in like over 1 month, huh? You've been around? What do you mean? Were we playing hide and seek? Please don't disappear on me. I'll cry if my snack buddy goes away again, Schnozzle. Yeah. Thank you for the quote. Hi, Natalie. Thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Average but cute plushie. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen the inside of his house, but I'm a little alarmed. He's living like that so he can retire early, not like he has a job. I'm back now. Welcome back. We're so back. Okay, why don't we make a point to talk to everybody since apparently I haven't spoken to what is her name? Olivia. I don't even know her name. Oh, I feel bad. Okay, Alfonso, Apollo. We talked to Stitches, Canberra, Raymond, Olivia. Which island are we on? We are on Townsville. Yeah, I was concerned that since we don't even have like resident services on Frowsy Town. Yeah. Oh my god, she's so cute. Okay, long time no see. Been busy? Yeah, it's been a busy period, honestly. I've been so bored lately that I took up doing magic tricks for an afternoon. I was pretty good. I believe it. What is it, Mwee? Okay, she did not tell us how long it has been. First few days. Okay, when I moved to a new house, the first few days there, this is weird, but it doesn't feel like it's mine. It's like I'm staying over at somebody else's place. But after a little while, like, it turns into home. It's warm and safe and your own little place in the world. I don't know if other folks go through that, but I do, and I thought I'd tell my bestie about it. Are you thinking about moving? Why are you talking like this? Why are you talking like this? She must be the one who told Olivia. Yeah. I hadn't played for about 2.5 years. My villagers were unhappy. Yeah, and I bet the cockroaches went crazy too, right? Oh my god, himbo alert. Himbo alert. Whoa, I think it worked. Hey, Somersault. I've been training my brain muscles for this thing called telepathy. It's for strong minds only. Actually, okay, he pronounced telepathy wrong. He said, telepathy. Telepathy. He really said telepathy. Okay. Teddy is pretty cute. Look at the brows. I'm saying, like, let's cast him in Heated Rivalry for Animal Crossing, you know? Hi, Jake. Happy 3.0! And thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Common plushie for you. Mary, I am not emotionally ready for this conversation. So true. Telepathy. Telepathy. Yeah, literally. So huggable. So huggable. I think you'd be correct. I don't know exactly what the requirements are, but newer players had issues for sure. Yeah, so I figured, like, we can grind, and I was reminded that we do have, you know, the long weekend coming up. We could do a longer stream maybe on Sunday or something. We could have an all-night 3.0 party and just grind on the Switch 2. Oh yeah, okay. I started thinking really, really hard about you, and here you are. So how have you been? Good. Me good. When the weather is nice like this, it really makes me want to do some hot yoga. Well, I guess as long as I get some exercise, any sport's fine, really. I think hot yoga, you would probably go inside, buddy. I think you would. Sports. Can't wait to do a sport. Someone lost us. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Teddy, is this yours? I miss when it would give you information. Why doesn't it give you information anymore? Hard to do hot yoga in the snow, right? Stitches. All right. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Jake. Feeling much better today. Thank you. Body and brain were just not happy the other day. You know what? It'd be like that sometimes, but I'm so glad that you took care of yourself, you listened, and that you're feeling a little bit better today. It's you with the shirt. I do typically wear shirts. That's right. You probably don't know them well enough. Any of them? Or just the person who lost it? I guess I don't know Stitches very well. So, yeah, so as it turns out, the more islands you make, the less you do with all of them. Just who lost it? Okay. Did you lose this? This is the Friend Core Island too, right? What's your point? My new residence, it gives me that. Yeah, Stitches is also pretty new to this island. I'd snuggle Stitches. Yeah. Oh man, shopping bag. Never leave me again, okay? Oh man, oh man, oh man. I've been looking everywhere for this. Let me give you a reward. Oh, he gave me a shirt. Apollo. Oh, no, it's full body tights. Oh, no. Oh. Sorry, I ran into a sandcastle. I want to start on Switch 2 Island, but I have 3 others in shambles. Yeah. I, feel that big time. Called out in 4K. Am I actually... Hold on. Am I in 4K now? Did I do it? Did I manage it? Because I think I am capable. I can't remember if I did end up changing my resolution. Did I do that? Just 1080. Okay. Almost. We're almost there. I think my camera's capable of it. Maybe my camera is, but maybe OBS is not. Something like that. I don't know. I have lots of other things that need addressing before I get to that, I think. Oh shit, he's grooving. Here he goes. Damn. Yeah, you go, little buddy. No, I couldn't agree more. Okay. Ooh, I hear a present. I hear a present. It's over there. It is for sure gonna go in the water. But you know what? I love a little danger. Little danger. Oh, nope. If I get it right here, we're good. We are so good. I cannot wait to see the frickin' pier. What if I made my pier into like a Pier 1 Imports? I don't even know how I would do that. I just am wondering. It's just what I'm wondering about right now. Just a peek into my twisted mind. Let's see. Okay, we talked to Apollo. We talked to Olivia. Raymond and Canberra, and then Alfonso we also need to find. Okay, I can't look at the pier yet. I also think we need to find... I think Rossetti will be on the ground somewhere. As opposed to... I don't know, somewhere else, but thank you for that. Hydrate. Enjoy your lurk, Chunk. Say hi to Jean for us. Okay, I found Alfonso. Very critical that we say hello to everybody since I've been ignoring everybody. He says, neat! Can you stop looking at that and pay attention to me? Oh, hey, funny running into you here. So funny. Neat! The clothes here are real neat. You ought to try some on. Walk around in them. Maybe jump and run, too. Alrighty. Let's see. What's like a good 3.0 outfit? Maybe a little cardigan. A flashy cardigan moment. Certainly from Dan Flashes. The patterns are real intricate. The 3 shirt? Not really. Not really. Actually, all these skirts would be a big sleigh. What is this? This is new. Put it on my body. Is the helmet new? Put it on my body. I love the flare skirt. I do too. I kind of feel like a business professional in this, and I don't know if I like that right now, but I'm gonna, yeah, I look like I'm going to church with a helmet, I guess. I think this one, like discounty, literally. I look like I'm gonna head bob the whole way there, church with helmet. A whole vibe, you know? I think it might be this. I'm not gonna wear these shoes because they make me look stupid. Kind of digging this outfit. I don't love the little bump right where my butt kind of might be. I look a little lumpy in the butt region, but nobody looks at me like that here. So I think I'm good. On YouTube, hi Lurn, I watched 2 more episodes of season 1 of Stranger Things. Yes, how are you liking it? I hope you're loving it. It's a really good show. I really enjoyed the first, especially the first season. That really hooked me. I hope you're liking it. And it's great to see you again. I approve. Lumpy butt vibes. Yeah, you know what? Nobody's really thinking about my butt. There he is! There he is! There he is! Get over here! I tackle him to the ground. Hello. My name is Rossetti. Oh, I know you. You did not torture me as a child, but you could have. And I appreciate you, I don't know, coming back to say sorry to me, even though you did nothing wrong. But you could have, and that's what matters. I'm here to greet all the island residents and inform them of our terrific, I almost said terrible, Our terrible reset service. Why is his voice so like high pitched? Like, isn't it a little bit? Aha, dirt clods. That ain't how I talk. Ooh, thank God. Okay, let me give it to you straight. I'm gonna start over. Name's Rossetti. That's clear, ain't it? Okay, his voice is still a little high pitched. His voice was so low and scary. Yeah, like, thank you for like chilling out a little bit. I think you needed to chill out. But this isn't you. This isn't you. Whatever. Aw, Jean said hi. Lower the blood pressure. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, on your Nook phone, you got the app for the rescue service, right? Yeah, that's me. I'm the rescue mole. Ain't gonna lie, it's a tough gig, but I figured I'd start another job. Don't worry, I filed the paperwork. Man, I don't care about your paperwork. I don't care. It's the reset service I mentioned earlier. It's called the reset service. Name says it all, yeah? Now, anyone who knows me knows resets, and I have... Now, anyone who knows me knows resets, and I have a little history. I'd get riled up at just the word. But the game has changed, and it's long past time I buried the old pickaxe, so here we are. No, dig it back up! Yell at me! But in a nice way, in a, like a funny, cute, nice way, in a way that like makes me feel like we're friends. In a funny, cute, nice way, okay. On YouTube, is that a Gumby I see? Is that a Gumby I see? I would have watched more, but I got a headache. It was too loud. My parents set it at a certain volume, so I couldn't watch more because the headache lasted for the past few days. Yeah, you know what? I hate when that happens. I hate getting a headache like that just will not go away. But I hope that you've been getting some good rest and drink some water. If you have any like painkillers to take for it, maybe a little Tylenol. Jean and I are not on squeaking terms. On TikTok, thank you so much for the follow. Rossetti stating, I'm not the same way I was back then. Like, what? We want mean. We want mean. Yes, the game has changed. And we all said we want more personality from our villagers. Come on. Let's see. I'm sorry if this was not a joke. Let's see. Okay, I see you're wondering what this service is all about. No, I get it. I get it, buddy. I get it. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. I do. I know a lot of us know the feel of that awful headache, the migraine. So I hope you're feeling a little better. Yeah, also probably like the bright screen. Even though the show is mostly like quite dark, just the brightness of the screen might irritate your head as well. So just you know, take good care of yourself. Show will be there when you're feeling better, you know? If you ever find yourself looking at your island thinking, what a dump, wishing you could hit reset. Sure you do. That's where I come in. I reset it all in the blink of a mole's eye. That's about it. I mean, that's useful. So you want I should give you the nitty gritty? That's not computing for me. Sorry. Hi, Rye. Thank you for collecting your daily plushie. You found an average but cute plushie. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I'm hoping tomorrow's a day I would like to feel normal again. I get that. Everyone gets hung up on that line. I'm just confused. That's okay. Let's see. Also, my nose did what Eleven's nose did when she uses her powers, but 4 to 5 times worse. Oh no! It sounds like you're really having a really bad migraine, and that your body's not happy right now. Please make sure you take good care of yourself. Yes, we send you strength. We do. You want I should. Here we go. There's a lot to get through, so no nodding off. Okay. So what can I reset? Let's start with the basics. I can reset decorative things like furniture, fencing, ladders, and stuff. Also things placed on the ground. But stuff buried in the ground like trees, bushes, veggies, and weeds, I ain't touching. Can't do it. Another thing, stuff I clean up will go to your home storage, so be sure you got room. Want to hear more? Sure. Let's see. What's next? Oh yeah, let me tell you where I can reset. I can tackle the entire island in one go. I can also focus on specific spots like beaches or areas you choose. It's your call, boss. By the way, when I say beaches, I mean the sandy or rocky bits next to the ocean. Capiche? Oh yeah, shells and other things that wash up, I don't touch them. It ain't like you put them there, right? You want me to keep going? I do want to know the entirety of it. Ah. Gumby, thank you for gifting a sub to Rye. Rye, I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing, custom channel emotes, sub-only commands, sub-only channel of the Discord, and of course, my love and appreciation forever. Let's see. Earthworms! I haven't told you about how much this is going to cost you yet. The daily fee is 60,000 bells? That may sound a bit high, but it covers a whole day of resetting, as many times as you want. Any part of the island, as many times as you want. You call, I'm there. It's like an all-you-can-eat, all-you-can-reset buffet. I feel like, what if I didn't want to do that much? What if I didn't want to do that much? What if I just want like a little boop? Just like a little, what if I tell you, I will pay you 4,000 bells, and you tell me what you clean up for that? How about I name the price? That's a lot. And that ain't all. I got a special deal for first-time users. You're gonna love this. It's free. I mean, that's nice because I feel like maybe a lot of people are going into the update like not having touched their islands in a while and maybe just want to start fresh. I got a bit more to explain. Want to hear it? Yes. As an optional service, I can reset planted flowers and custom designs placed on the ground. Oh, and you can choose to toss out the flowers instead of putting them in the storage. One more thing, I'll also do some pest control while I'm resetting. So if your house is infested with creepy crawlies, well, it won't be when I'm done. Let's see. That took a while, but that about covers it. Oh, one more thing. If you ever need a reset, give Isabel over at Resident Services a call. She'll put in the order. I'll come a tunnel in. The reset service is available whenever you need it. Yes, yeah, you should definitely try getting some rest. No screens, just kind of darkness, some water, maybe some plain food. Sounds like your body is pretty upset, and I have definitely been there recently. I've actually, you know what? I've never gotten a nosebleed. Fun fact about me. Wow, a reason to talk to Isabel. She's so lonely. Like, please call her. She's so lonely. Nice. Now I don't have to pay attention when he tells me. Yeah. Isn't that great? Mila, hello. Thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Common plushie for you. That's really pricey. Yes, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Have you checked out the update yet? I would love to know. All right, hold up a sec. I ain't working during festivals and whatnot. That's a given. Anyway, be sure to give the reset service a try. Okay, what if we read this in a more aggressive tone? What if we did that? I have very excited about it, but no spoilers. Thank you, thank you. I know mostly because I rewatched the. Wait, we have a campsite villager. I have all of the amiibos. I'm so excited to do the amiibos. That's like one thing I've been super, super excited about. So. Let's see. Z, sending all the best vibes your way. Hopefully tomorrow is kinder. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. We send you strength. We send you all of the vibes. Do you have any of your providers coming tomorrow? Maybe? For help? If you feel like sharing. Be sure to give the reset service a try. You ready to start resetting? No, I'll pass. What's that? You ain't interested? Well, I mean, do you think my island's a dump, sir? I don't think it's that bad. It's just a little barren. Oh. Oh. Yay. Pretty good. Just taking a break from writing. Yes. I'm just curious because I don't have any ideas necessarily, but I would like to. Katie, hi. Hi on YouTube. How are you doing? How are you enjoying the update? It's so good to see you. I was like, oh my God, it's Katie. Look, it's Katie. Okay, why don't we go take a look? Who did I need to still talk to? Canberra and we saw Alfonso, Raymond, Canberra and Raymond. Okay, let's say hi to villagers so I don't forget about them for another 6 months. Whoops. Campsite visitor and then pier. Then pier. PCA will be here in the morning, so new sheets, new clothes, clean Z, food prep. Love that for you. All right, when was the last time we spoke, Mr. Raymond? So, the famous Lurn has finally decided to grace me with an appearance. I'm just messing with you. I know how it is when you're the talk of the whole island. Us VIPs have to stick together. Don't be a stranger, Crisp. How long has it been? Tell me. Tell me. Yo, you want to chat? I don't blame you, Crisp. Oh, something super exciting that I forgot to mention earlier when I was showing off my little Notion game tracker. I am including Nookopedia now has, and I don't know how long they've had it, but with the personality types. Oh, we got tomatoed. I'm putting type A and type B. I'm super excited. I did not realize that Nookopedia finally had that information, and it's so hard to find otherwise, so I'm super excited. Loving it right now. What's your favorite feature? So 2 things. I'm super excited for the hotel, and I'm super excited for the amiibos. And I want to do that. I want to make that like one of my top priorities. But I'm so excited. We're actually, on this island, we're very close to being done with Happy Home Paradise. I think we need one more home and then the final facility. And so we were making sure that we were getting through that because I was like, I don't want to start the hotel if I still have a ton of Happy Home Paradising to do, you know? But I'm so excited. Because I didn't play New Leaf a lot. I've played it like a handful of times. But there were quite a few like crossover villagers that you could scan in amiibos from Zelda, Splatoon. I think, was that it? No, Monster Hunter. There were some Monster Hunter ones as well. So I was, kind of like, oh, why don't we have any of those for, for New Horizons? So I'm happy. I'm excited for that. And the new furniture. See, you said, what's your favorite feature? And I just listed like a zillion. Watching this on the lowest brightness. Good. Okay. 2 bottles of water, 2 cups of applesauce, with apple, oranges, and banana. That sounds excellent. That sounds like you are taking the right steps to take good care of yourself. Absolutely. I'm so happy about it being Happy Home Light because I'm Happy Home broke. I've been having a lot of fun, even though the hotel is basically Happy Home Paradise Light. Still really fun. Yeah. Posted one of my first hotel rooms from last night in the Discord. Ooh, I'm so excited to see it. I really liked your pier. That was looking super cute, Joanne. You haven't said hi to your koala. I'm sure she can't bear it. Oh my God. Also across the platforms, just an FYI, I am triple streaming. So I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So if you're wondering where I'm chatting, that's there's your answer. I wonder if I should put like I am thinking about combining the chats, but if I did that, I'd have to put the chat back on the screen. I'm thinking about combining the chats though. Hello from me and my dog. We're watching together while I check out the update. Yay! Hi to your dog. Give your dog scritches for me. New Leaf had Sanrio as well. Yes, true. I think I forgot about the Lego items as well. I think that's going to be really cool. I am hoping though that what that actually means is that they announce the final. I think it's going to be the final Lego set. Since they've released 3, I was guessing it was going to be 4 for the different seasons. We haven't had a winter collection yet, and Brewster has not made an appearance. So I'm just saying, I think that would be a good one. That's what I think. Playlist I made would really rock your socks off. My snack selection is a gourmand's fantasy, but none of that matters if I don't know where I'm going. That's where you come in. Where should I drive? Oh, we're taking a... You know what? He's a big city cat. Let's go to the big city. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I've been a big fish in a little pond for a while now. Maybe it's time to spread my wings and fly, but hold on. Am I the fish or the bird in this scenario? Now that that's all settled, there's only one thing left to do. Learn how to drive. Easy peasy. I forgot that Wild World doesn't tell you if it's a new catch. Oh, that's tricky. Z, did you duplicate the template yet? I made a couple more changes today. And I was showing them off a little bit. Hi, Indy. You're so cool. How you doing? Whose house is this? This is Mary's house. I don't want to talk to Mary. I want to talk to Canberra. Where's Canberra? Do I just go in the tent? Oh, Canberra's house is right here. Okay, so she's out. Oh, she's literally right here. What if I looked? Yo, Lurn, how are you? Haven't caught up in a while. Nobody's seen you here in like weeks. What were you doing? Don't tell me you were just spaced out in front of the TV all this time, because I totally would have joined you. Okay, we're going in the tent, and then we're gonna go to the pier. I'm good. I got so much done today and then worked. I just have to... Oh, hi, Megan. Oh, she looks so... She does that kind of like... How do I describe this? The like 2012 like sad smile with like eyebrows up. I don't even know if I can do it. I don't know if I've ever done it. It's like... Am I doing it? Do you, like, you know what I'm talking about? She has resting sad face. She really does. She's smiling, but she's hurting inside. Who hurt you? Hey, thanks for stopping by. So is everyone here, like, super friendly? I kind of came out here on a lark, but this place seriously rocks. I'm in love, Groomph. Is she sisterly? She's kind of, like, giving me a side eye, like I've done something wrong, but... I would never hurt her. I also hung up my lesbian flag. Amazing! Look at you. You, like, really did a full reset today, huh? Yeah, sisterly. I don't know why I didn't expect that. I think I thought she was normal. She is, like, not normal. That girl in there? Not normal. Let's go lesbians. That's right. Haven't yet. I'm sorry. I will. I have been trying to get through the day. No. I was just wondering because I wanted to make sure that, that you didn't duplicate it too early, that I didn't make the updates, if that makes any sense. Actually, hold off. Let me know when you're going to duplicate it, and I'll just give it one last, a little look-see, okay? I'll give it one last look-see because I made some changes and I just want to make sure that everything is cohesive. Oh, look at this. Also, okay, I'm kind of excited about this new little like symbol. I don't know why. It's just a little wave, but it kind of looks like a fossil. And I just find that really fun. Let's see. I have caused 2 nosebleeds, and I promise both were by accident. Sporty Gumby, giving people nosebleeds. A wave fossil. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow probably. Okay, I'll try to, after stream, I'll try to give it a triple check or something. I don't even know how many times I've looked at it. This is so cute, too. It's just very, like, dreamy and, like... It's like Christmassy that they've got the lights, but it's like, it's just so cute. It's cozy. It's cozy. It's cute. I want to live here. Look at them yapping. Oh, they're yapping. Oh, Lurn, so good of you to stop by. What do you think? The hotel is simply stunning, isn't it? Our island has become quite famous, if I do say so myself. We built this hotel so that more folks can visit. Let me introduce you to Captain's family here, since they'll be in charge of running the place. Scurvy cameo. Can't believe we're meeting the fam. Yeah. Ahoy there, I'm Captain. And this here's the wind in me sails, me wife. Ahoy, I'm Leilani. Soon as I heard a hotel was going up. That can't be me. As soon as I heard the hotel was going up, I had to come and see it. And this island, so lovely and bustling. That's generous, I think. Scurvy's mayor? What? Wait a second. I think Graham's is gonna be great. Is that a pickle on a stick? What are they selling? Wait a minute. Gave a high school bully with a knife a bloody nose on the at school when I was in the 3rd grade. What? Wait, why was there... What? Yeah, what is your life? I have so many questions. School bus. Oh, okay. I was like... Actually, you know what? Still, I think it's bad that they put high schoolers with elementary schoolers. I also don't think he should have had a knife. Those are just my hot takes. I'm sure it'll be just as Mr. Nook says. More and more folks are bound to come visit once the hotel's open. It was summer school. I see. Still not a time for knives. There's never a time for knives on the school bus. Just between us, though, we're not quite finished prepping the rooms. Slackers. After all, I've never been good at designing hotel rooms. At this rate, we're leagues away from opening for business. Maybe it was summer culinary school. Not a time to bully girls either. No, you shouldn't. Actually, you shouldn't ever bully. Ever. I don't think so. Lurn, do you think I could talk you into preparing the guest rooms? It can be as simple as arranging furniture just the way you want it in the rooms. No different from how you decorate your own home. Yes. Have you seen my own home? No, of course, we wouldn't dream of asking you to work for free. You'll be compensated for your assistance. A knife. No! Okay, also, how do we feel about adding yet another type of currency into the game? Because we have bells, we have Nook Miles, we have Pokey, and now we'll have Captain Bucks. What do you say? Will you help? I suppose. I'd love to. That's our Lurn. Ever so reliable. Yes. You're one of the good ones. Thank you so much. I also didn't get in trouble for it because it was the last day of summer school and I never returned to public school. Life hack, just don't go back. Well, I'm glad there were no repercussions because also the bullies could have been a bit retaliating. I don't know. I just make up words. I'm surprised Tom Nook hasn't gone full crypto bro with Nook coin, literally. Thank you so much. You'll be a huge help to us. Come chat with me when you have time to pitch in. Retaliatory. Retaliatory. Yeah, I don't like that. I think there are too many sounds. I think that's wrong. Not you're wrong. I think that word, wrong. With support from you and Captain's entire family, this hotel is sure to succeed. Yes. It only has to make sense to me. That's right. Hey, actually. Well, I should get going now. I feel good leaving all of this in your very capable hands. He tried. Luckily, it happened right before his stop, so he had to get off with the bus driver yelling at him. Bye, idiot. Don't let the bus door hit you on the way out. Where's the child? Isn't there a child? Is that the child? The child is larger. The child is less baby. Child is less puppy. Oh god. Where have the years gone? Hi, I'm Layla. My whole family works here. So, Lurn, you're helping Mom with the room? You're nice. I wish I could help out too. Why don't you? Thanks for the clip. Big child. 100% puppy? No way! Child labor laws? Nah, not here. Child. OMG. So child. So child. How do I... Let's see. I think I take screenshot by doing this. Did I do it? Nope. Oh, hey. Robin has arrived in home. How do I take a screenshot? Is it like this? I think I did something because now my Bluetooth is cutting out. Screenshot with Windows S. Is that it? No, it's Windows something S. I was trying. Why is this cutting out now? Hold on. It was only when I did the Windows S thing. When I tried Windows Shift S. There we go. Maybe I didn't. Okay, I got 100% puppy. I'm gonna restart my headphones really quick. Good old turn it off and back on. Hit the print screen button and paste into something. I don't have a print screen button. Nah, I don't got one of those. I know how to do it without problem on my Mac, but I always forget on whatchamacallit. Today on Animal Crossing, genders don't mean anything. Pretty sure Robin is a girl. That's correct. That's correct. Do you think Tom Nook would care about child labor laws? That's right. That's right. Let's see. Displeased spirits. Hey, that's not nice. Snipping tool is what I tend to use. I just need like a quick little, like, what is it called? Shortcut. You youths and your fancy keyboards. No darn print screen button. Also, these fits, V cute. Let me wear it. How much do you cost? I wonder what this mannequin is for. Clothes, I think. Windows key S. Yeah, I did Windows Shift S. That's what worked. I personally know nothing, but he overheard. Thank you. Thank you, Rise Boyfriend. Tom Nook, who works his own children. Actually, they're his nephews. And that means it's acceptable. Tom Nook uses the money you pay him from your loans to buy Bitcoin. I think you're correct. I think that's absolutely correct. Oh, are ye here to help out with the hotel? Me daughter-in-law's having a tough old time being new to the whole interior whatchamacallit game and all. Be a good swabby and lend her a hand, yar. I use this shortcut daily, but can never remember unless I'm actively using it. I love these stairs. Hey, nice job on the stairs. And safety. Fire extinguisher. But if the fire's upstairs, you're screwed. Good luck. It's all a crypto pump and dump money laundering scheme. Me when I just read pump and dump. And I don't process until I'm saying it. Daughter-in-law made me laugh for a full minute this morning. It's good. Brain not remember, but Finky's can do it. First things first. I'm the realist. Can you help with the decorating? I'll help. Thank ye. Well, let's get going. Oh, I love the little wave. I like it. I also like the font for hotel. Okay. This here be room 1. I want ye to start decorating here. Decorate the room so it looks nice. No. I mean, placing furniture and changing the wallpaper and flooring and such. Okay. Decorating mode. It'll make the whole process easier. And if you pick that, you can take out all the furniture you know, so use what you've got. Arr. Instead of having similar rooms, I'm thinking a variety of rooms is what'll make our guests happy. Shaking up the theme so every room of the hotel has its own character. Won't that be lovely? That's why I've prepared some room themes so you can be designed based on the mood you're feeling. For example, with room 1, I'm thinking of giving it a kind of seaside room atmosphere. I put some fitting furniture on your recommended tab, so navigate there if you're lost at sea. That being said, I'll leave it up to your considerable artistic senses. You gotta do it your way, Lurn. When you're done with your decorating, or if you're unsure of anything, come jabber with me. Notion question. If I copy and paste the new template, will I lose everything I've put in already? Yes. Yes. So if you want, you can share it with me somehow, and I can go back and input everything for you. But I don't know. Yeah. And now I'll leave you to it. Okay, let's do it. Let's do this. I kind of love it. I want to put a pizza in the room. First things first, pizza in the room. They're going to have a pizza. Look at this clock. Look at this pennant. Maybe I will just not delete it till I moved it all over. Yeah. All being 4 fish. Oh, yeah. No, you're good. A snow globe. A ukulele that I think already existed, but hey, that's good. Some slippers. Oh, you know what? I really like... There's no space to put a rug. You really can't fit a rug in this room. I like this one, and I like this one. I really like the blue and yellow. I really like it. I like it a lot. I like everything about what you're asking me to do right now. We'll give you a little kitchenette. You should wash your clothes every once in a while. Oh, look at this. Yeah, give me everything, actually. Did I already do that sink? I don't care. Do another one. How about this? We don't need a surfboard. What's that? Yum. A candle. A lamp. We're not doing a record player in here, but they did bring a ukulele. Wolfgang just said slackadaisical word. I got the Switch 2 edition of Animal Crossing. They were not kidding about improved graphics. Gonna try the megaphone when it's not nighttime. I can't wait to hear how that goes. Okay, how about a little magazine? And how about a snow globe? And how about... Did I already do this? Don't care. Do it again. Yep. Yeah. Nice. Do some of this and some of this. And I'm just gonna do everything that they say because I actually really like it. Wow, this looks better than what I did already. Ta-da! It's done. It's done. It's exactly what I wanted it to look like, actually. Okay, I think, why don't we do... Ooh, the gray's got kind of like a... It's kind of got like a blue tone to it. It's kind of cool, right? Let's see. Yeah, I'm excited to see the improved graphics. Candle on a stove? Perfect. Yeah. Just don't turn on the stove. Simple as that. Easy. What does the gray look like? It was so fun to do my first room design. I liked it so much more than I thought I would. Turn on the stove to light the candle. Perfect. I spent forever on my first hotel room last night and don't love it. Feel like I'm all rusty. Okay, did anybody change the color of the cabana furniture? I just want to know. I haven't done mine yet. Fun. Ocean blue. Awful. I love it. I didn't know you could. Ah. Well, fun fact. Yes. I did not know. Because I feel like it's a good... Oh, I hate this. I feel like it's good with what they give you, and I'm tempted to leave it, but I also want to do the gray, and so I'm wondering. I'm having wonders. I'm having wonders. Dinosaur. What should we put on this suitcase? I like this one, I think. I really like those default blue walls. I don't think I did because I didn't like the sheets with the walls. That's what I'm wondering too, because the green is not... It's not doing it for me. But I want the gray. Wonders as you wander. Exactly. Yeah, I think we might be going back to... Ooh, but that's just like a spicy lamp. You ever see a spicy lamp? Can I change these colors? Nope. Okay, so they hate me. Okay, found out today that they hate me. No, that's fine. No, it's fine. Thank you for the quote. These are good fish. Like, don't you feel like that lamp is a little bit spicy? Bright yellow washing machine. Why is it spicy? Like, why? Why that lamp spicy? Fought captions and won. What did I do? What did it do? What did it do this time? Yeah, unfortunately... Captions disappeared, at least for me, until I fought them, and they came back. Our hero. I don't think they have this food, but they definitely have the pizza. You know, the one currently on the floor.
Bop it! Twist it! Pull it!
Stop distracting me. Goodbye. Goodbye, Chunk. Thank you for hanging out. Ooh. Oh, no. I don't like this yellow. Right? Like, that's an ugly yellow. That's the wrong yellow. That's not right. Bad yellow. Yeah, I fear that I am just going to do... Wait a second. Wait a second. I started using the patterns, which I usually neglected. What did you use patterns for? The lamp? Oh, lamp. Pattern lamp. Wait. Wait. Lamp. You're so right. Okay, now I feel like this room is too matchy-matchy. Do we feel like this is too matchy-matchy? I think so. If only you could do it with the bed, yeah. Why'd you send me legs? Do you like my joke? Hold on. Spicy lamp is the plot of that Christmas movie. That's right. Literally. Currently, I have Pudge and Elise on one island and Bo and Zoe on the other for hotel guests. I love that. Those are some pretty good first guests, I have to say. I couldn't manage to get a kitchen area I liked. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm thinking a kitchenette is... I have leg lamps, a mini one and a string of leg lamp lights. Beautiful. Let's see. Yellow. Blue. I'm just reading color names. I got Benedict. Okay, suitcase is right when you walk in. They just got here. Okay. So this magazine is like there. It's like the little you know, like you get there and they're like, here's what you can do here. Tourism is what that's called, I think. My headphones are also screaming low battery as if we needed another thing to break today. Okay, so options. We can either do the classic. I'm gonna do a lot of like testing of these things because I just don't know. And I want to like it. I want to like it. I don't think this is right though. I got Doc. Well, I don't know. I guess I don't really see Doc too much. I got Boomer, then Joey today. I got Puck. Wow, it's really random. Is any hotel villager that you guys have gotten, have you done a Happy Home Paradise build for them? I'm curious. This is my curiosity. I think this looks wrong, doesn't it? I actually think that the light brown might be the one. What do we think? We can try the reddish brown. Actually, surprisingly good. I gotta say, I finished the new Silent Hill game earlier. It was great. I'm starting my Resident Evil replay marathon to get ready for the new one in a month, and all the scary zombie sounds juxtaposed with cozy Animal Crossing noise is a hell of a combo. You've got a good balance. Good balance. Apparently didn't even play right because I didn't even get the opening ceremony. Oh. I didn't know there was an opening ceremony. I think the first one is always lazy. Okay, okay. Gizmo, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for collecting your daily plushie, cute plushie for you. Yeah, what if we try this reddish brown? What happens then? What then? What do we think about that blue shade? As a great prophet once said, we got the best of both worlds. You're so right. Think of this color combo. I'm wondering if it is good. Because we could get rid of the like dark blue and we could kind of, ooh, see? Sleepy, but I made chocolate muffins that turned out really good. That sounds amazing. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I am simply pleased to be playing silly little Animal Crossing decorating with besties. Can't complain, you know? Now that song is going to be stuck in my head all night. Did this to myself. You really did. I wasn't going to go there. You did that all on your own. Let's see. I think it would be this one, which is kind of a sleigh. Hi, Sarah. Hello, hello. All right, what do we think of the vibes? Me and Fiero have arrived. Welcome, welcome. Doing good. How is Fiero today? Give him scritches for us. Let's see. Did I miss? I don't don't think I missed any chats, but once again, if I missed chats, feel free to yell at me. He is wild. The boy is wild. Okay, I think I'm going to start arranging what we have and see what we think, because I'm not sold. I'm going to be honest. I'm not sold. And I want, even though we all basically have the same, you know, starting... Oh, we can make it bigger. Natalie, did you make yours bigger? What are the options? Okay, not that one. Maybe the tile. Let's try the tile. I vibe with the tile. 13% puppy. That's okay. It's not bad. Okay, so we do want a little, like, kitchenette, I think. Look at that mug. I don't know what to do about that. I wish that I could hang the whatchamacallit on the wall. You know what I'm saying? The life preserver. I'd like to hang the life preserver on the wall. Okay, and then we need a sink for our little kitchenette, but I don't want to use the sloppy sink this time, surprisingly. He's purring. Oh, I went bigger because a hotel room without a bathroom felt wrong. Oh, true. Good point. Okay, so no sloppy sink today. However, it is the one that matches best with the compact kitchen. Maybe we do a different kitchen. Maybe a ranch. Would a ranch kitchen? We got cabana. Maybe ironwood. Ironwood could work. How about sloppy steaks? Always sloppy steaks. You already know. Sorry, that was not the right one. Okay, so that one could work, or this teak. I think the teak is actually... Is the teak too red? I tried to get the KK thing on the wall for so long. Also, I was going to apologize. Sorry, I was going to apologize that this is going to take a while, but it's simply a Happy Home Paradise build, basically. So I actually feel no need to apologize, because you knew what you were getting yourself in for, you know? You knew what you were in for. That's what I'm trying to say. You knew what you were in for. You knew what you were getting yourself into. I combined those. No, I did not. You were trying to... Oh, you were trying to put the album art on the wall? Is that it? Okay. Yeah, no, we're going to make this big. We're going to make it big. Bigger. Okay, so you walk into the hotel room. This is wrong. Hi, friends. Welcome in. Kate, hello. Welcome on in. The Kate Bits are here for a raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? I would love to know. Welcome in, raiders. Can we get a shout? Thank you for the shout out for Kate. Let me give you a quick follow. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I would love to know. I would love to know. Oh, your little banner is so cute, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. For those that don't know me, my name is Lurn. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We do all things cozy and chaotic. Today we're playing some Animal Crossing. We're checking out the new update, 3.0. This is my first time playing it. And we're currently doing a little hotel room, our first hotel room decorating. And what else do I want to tell you? If anybody needs a raid run, please feel free to do so. Please make sure you're taking good care of yourselves, especially as it gets a little later on this wonderful Thursday evening. It was good. I was playing Kingdom Hearts and I rage quit. Other than that, it was good. That's, you know what? That's understandable. Sometimes you just gotta take a break and come back later with some fresh eyes. I'm so excited to play the update. Yes, you haven't checked it out yet? You haven't checked it out yet? Well, I don't want to spoil it for you, but we've done, we just like walked on the pier and we did the updates. We talked to Cap'n and his wife. And cats love Lurn. Yay! Sending Drake a letter. Get back in your eggs. Bye. Yeah, what else? And we talked to Rossetti. That was the other thing. And we had a campsite villager. It was Megan. And yeah, that's all we've done. That's all we've done so far. Yeah. I think I said all of my raid things. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. On YouTube, caught the live. Hi, Mothwing. How you doing? I forgot to post my schedule on YouTube, but to be fair, I typically do not stream on Thursdays. I was just very excited to do the update. I haven't played it yet. Hopped over to Twitch. I teleported. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome on over from YouTube. Also Z, that is so unhinged to send to Drake. But I approve. Let's see. He's so sleepy, but he has FOMO. Learn you rock, BTW? No, you. Literally, you. Fun fact. You're so talented. Literally. Okay. So, right. So you walk into a hotel room. A hotel room walks into a bar. And it's long. They're always they're always elongated in just one of the directions, I think. So let's do it like this. So you walk in and the bathroom's going to be right here. And then there's going to be like a little closet right here. Okay. A snake walks into a bar and the bartender goes, how did you do that? Amazing. Incredible. Okay, we got a hotel walks into a bar. It's long. The bartender says, why are you a horse? Okay, I was thinking about horses too, and I was like, I don't know how we're gonna work horses into it. But you did it. You did what I thought could not be done. Okay, closet. Closet time. Okay, did they give us... Because if they didn't, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Did they give us a little, like... What is that thing that you put your luggage on? Where's the thing you put your luggage on, Where's that? Where's that? Riddle me that. Add a rocking horse. Literally perfect. Literally perfect. Where is it, Nintendo? Riddle me that. Airplane? Yep. Hang on. Oh, I just thought of another silly that we need to add to stream. That makes me laugh every single time. Hold on. Hold on. If you know, I'm like impressed that you know. Just from what we've said. Luggage cart? No, sorry, I'm in a mood tonight. I think it's funny. I think mood is funny. Big mood. Okay, here we go. Here we go. If you guessed it. He says, ooh. I could not have guessed that. Really? Because I was really thinking like we might be getting there. I don't know though. No one guessed that. Maybe one of these. I don't know. Oh my god, it makes me laugh every time. Love it though. Ah yes, how could I forget that? That's what I'm saying, see? See, you get it. Alright, what if I made it? I'm trying to make it, okay? Seaside? Oh, that's nice. Okay, see, what if I... You know the thing that you set your luggage on and it looks like this? It kind of looks like this. You said airplane and I just had to say... that. I just had to say that. Okay. Jake, hello on YouTube from the other dimension. It's Jake from the other dimension. Incredible. That luggage rack elastic thing. Yeah, I think it's called like a horse. I think it's actually called a horse. I don't know though. Okay, let's see. Firo has been put away for a few so he can chaos. He's got a chaos, okay? Let's see. A horse, of course. I think you're right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for saying that. Haunts. Yeah, I don't know what else. I think they should have given us one, though. I think that's the moral of the story here. And I think that is... Oh, we need a... Here we go. A little ironing board. There's a little ironing board. Oh, how about this? We already have a sink, but you could use 2 of them, probably. They've got a fancy toilet. I did have a toilet dream last night, by the way. You may already know that. Let's see. Stop saying horse. Normalize saying the child of a centaur and a horse-headed minotaur that has a sister who's just a normal human. No, you're so right. I've always said that. Thank you for somebody finally agrees with me. What a... Maybe, okay, you know what? It doesn't have that much of a... It doesn't have that much of a kitchen. It doesn't have a stove. When do you go to a hotel and they have a stove? Sorry, that's so... It's not that kind of hotel, okay? It's like a bare minimum hotel, okay? No stove. No stoves. Why did the gymnastics go to jail? He loved to pommel horse. I love it. That's a good one. It's a classic. Doesn't have much of a kitchen. How kitschy. Exactly. I baked cookies in a hotel once. Did you have a stove? Was it fancy? Like fancy hotel? Also, we do have an ad break starting in about a minute, actually. But fear not. Just don't be afraid. Yeah, mini oven. I don't know about fancy, but it had a living room. Okay, yeah. So it was like maybe like a couple steps up, perhaps, from like your standard. I would like to give them a shower. I just think they might like that. I really want to do like a fancy shower, but I don't. Oh, wait, no, I could. Hotel I lived in last had a cutie little kitchen with a stove and oven. That makes sense, though, because if you were staying there longer term, right? Okay, what about a little tile? We're going to go back to using rugs as tiles that I do every so often and have a good time with that. However, none of these look like tile, you know? None of these look like tile. Okay. We'll revisit that. I'm not worried yet. Because I want to do this. Probably a little bit of this. And they for sure have this air conditioning unit. They definitely do. Light switch, of course. I was at a Residence Inn, I think it was, with a kitchenette for a week-long stay for training. I ended up in the hospital with mono. Sorry for the cleaning crew having to clean up the pot of chicken noodle soup. Oh, Scurvy Lore. Scurvy Lore just dropped. We love to know it. Let's do a copper. Let's do a copper situation. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. Okay, maybe I'll get rid of the things representing the horse. But it was a good idea, and we had a good laugh as well. Okay, here. So we're going to repurpose this wall. It's coming over here. My ukulele's in the way. After 10 p.m. is Phyllis time. I do not like Phyllis time. Honestly, who does like Phyllis time? Do we have any Phyllis fans? If so, I'd just like to know why. I do definitely understand her a lot better now. Now that I'm an adult. But I definitely thought she was worst ever. She's better than the Dodos? How do you figure that? How do you show me your calculations? Where are you getting that? Where do you get that from? She's kind of grumpy. I like her. Upside, hotel doesn't require online. Downside, I barely have anything in my catalog. Ooh, yeah. Right? That's like... Scurvy, you are wrong. Sorry. Well, as I said to Chunk earlier, it's okay to be wrong. You can be as loud and wrong as you want. What about frozen floor tiles? Does that look like a bathroom? That kind of looks like a bathroom. Does it kind of look like... Is it giving bathroom? Where'd you go? Your camera poofed. Yeah, I was, sorry. I was trying to see what was behind my face. My big old face. But I'll come back. Don't worry. What if, oh my god, what if it's like a fancy, like, oh, we put plants in there? What if it's a fancy plant place? They yap too much. Maybe it's just a side effect of being a wordy menu, but still. Also, the airport is post office erasure. You make a good point. Aluminum rug is bathroom coated. It doesn't make sense to put more wood in the bathroom when I'm already trying so hard to be bathroom. You know, like, you know? Picking up what I'm putting down. I don't like that it's peeking out. If you're coming back from the ads, thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you. Aluminum rug is just tinfoil on the ground. No, you're so right. Like, just give me more menu options on one screen instead of going 3 levels deep to say, yeah, I want to go online. Especially when you've gotten that far and you realize you made a mistake. Oops, my Switch just died. Ever heard of a charger? Charger? I hardly know her. I fear I'm getting too silly. I'm so afraid. No, tell me more. Can I have its stuff? R.I.P. Can we, like, loot it, though? I was gonna make the joke. I hardly know her. Oh my god. Okay, we got that weird chair in the corner that nobody's ever gonna sit in. You know? You know the one? Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Hold the phone. We need... Obviously... Yeah! Obviously! Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry I'm getting so silly. But you know what? No, I'm not. I'm... This is the one, right? What do we think of that? I know it's not windows, but I'll make it a window because we need curtains. Going island hopping. Hope I find a good villager. I got my fingers crossed for you. You deserve good villager luck after all of your resetting. Z, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Meds check, absolutely. Sorry, this is sort of random. I did look into having Brian read out the stream streaks. I don't think they have that yet. sadly. Okay, what do we think? Tropical vista, ocean horizon wall, or a real window situation? I would think probably the white one. I'm inviting both the Splatoon villagers. Yes. Ocean horizon. Okay, we have 1 vote for ocean horizon. You got this. That's right. What do we think? Ocean horizon? Because then I can do a little bit of this. Make it kind of look... I could try to go and get, like, custom codes. I could try to do that. I probably won't, but I could. You know? But we'll make this, like, a little, like, balcony situation. Oh, it really needs a... It needs a pillar, but if we do a pillar... If we do a pillar, we're going to have to expand the room. We're going to have to widen it a little bit, which is okay. I think it could benefit from a widening. A little peek. A little peek. That's right. That's cute. That's it. That's the one. Skyfish. That's right. They can fly. Oh, interesting. Your fish can't fly? No, mine can. Actually, I got June. Pass. I think she's very cute. Let's see. If you want to see ocean horizon, just go outside. Well, but why go outside when you could be inside? Just not my vibe. Yeah, I get that. Actually, I had her very briefly, and I let her move out like almost immediately. She was cute, but boring. In classic normal fashion. Indoorsy, exactly. If only you could put things on partition walls. That killed my build. Yeah, I completely agree. Not about your build. I'm sure it was lovely, but... Okay, this is now big enough that I think it does have a kitchenette. It's got one of those desks, too. Like, who's doing work here? Has anyone ever worked? Full stop. No, has anyone ever worked in a hotel room? I certainly haven't. Never. Never. I just, like, don't know. Like hanging things, does it not let you? No, it doesn't let you on the partition walls, unfortunately. So, like, if we hung something on that wall, it would go behind the partition wall, so you couldn't really see it. Some things that stick out, like, for example... anything that kind of has some dimension to it, like we can try this. And you can kind of see stuff peeking out a little bit, but yeah, it's weird. Like the plant, yeah. I've done homework when I was in college. How was that? Like, was it sad? I mean, like... Were you like...
I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in. And I don't want to fit in. Have you ever seen me without this stupid hat on? That's weird.
Literally. See, I want that there, but whatever. In a hotel room. Yeah, so like, I don't know, were you like you have to get your stuff done, right? But it's like, oh, I'm on vacation. I could be outside. Like, was it sad? We would live in hotels when we moved for my stepdad's work, sometimes for like a month. So we had to be able to do pretty much everything you need to do at home. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I hear you guys. You know, yeah, you got to get your homework done, whether you're like on a trip or whether if you're living like short to long term. That makes sense. Living in a hotel is so unpleasant. I hated it so much. It ruined hotel stays for me. I would imagine that it would, because I feel like, to me, a hotel stay is kind of like special almost, but if you live there, then that's not really the sweet life anymore, is it? How would Zach and Cody feel about this? The lore. She lived in hotels for 5 months. Yeah, I definitely would imagine that would kind of change everything about hotels for you. Not the best. Let's see. We were traveling with the band, though I never used the desk. It was just some math before I joined the games. I see. Traveling for work makes hotels pretty boring. See, I guess I've just never done that. I've never traveled for work. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. I've traveled for work like once. And I did not do any work there. Like in the hotel room. So that's just like not something that I comprehend. I just don't comprehend that. Okay, we'll make this maybe the floor for the bathroom. Perhaps. I hate how much they tuck the blankets in so you can't put them around your shoulders. To keep the bed bugs in, dear God. At least there was a pool in the last one. True. Oh, speaking of pool, I need to take my bathing suit out of the washing machine. Because I'm going to the pool tomorrow. Oops. I'm going to the pool tomorrow. Did you ever hydrate? I did. Thank you for the reminder, though. Let's do a wall-mounted TV. And is there a mirror of some kind for the wall? A wall mirror, perhaps? No, so we're just going to have to do the other sink, I think. Sink, I think. Good, because remember, hydrate or die straight. Couldn't be me. Could not ever. Also, I need to close my window. I'm chilly now. Let's do a mirror. Let's do a... Ooh, let's do one of these. Yes. Let's do... what if we did one of these? Oh, what if we did a little... I'm looking for the bathroom thing. Want to send me your warm pool weather? It's entirely too cold here. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Got a little beige situation in the bathroom. A little beige. No toilet dreams in this hotel room. Nope. No. Okay. Can we make... No. I'm gonna do some partition... Or, sorry, simple pillars. Like this, like so. Fancy. Yeah, I wish I could hang like a piece of art right there or something, but not in this update. No. Maybe something like that. 20 degrees, 18 degrees here, but in Celsius. Yeah, okay, let me close my window really quick. I'm so happy I can craft from my storage. I forgot that was... I didn't know that was happening. Forgot it was happening. Okay. I'm liking it. Let's see what we can do. Perhaps Okay, I think that's pretty cool. Sorry, not that. A terracotta moment, perchance? Okay, if this is what we do, then we gotta move these over and then do that. Which I think looks a little more like polished, so I'm down with that. What do we think? I think I'm liking it. I think so. Okay, so do this. I'm booking a stay. As you should. I like it a lot. Yay! Okay. I think, yeah, we're gonna have to do a little kitchenette. It's pretty believable, I think. However, slight problem. The TV is too far away from the bed. What do we do about this? Probably nothing. Suck it up. Don't watch TV. I don't know, you got the beach right there. Just go outside or something. Just don't watch TV. Simply don't watch TV. That's the answer. There's always a chair that will destroy your back if you sit in it. That's right. That is correct. And those are the ones in the corner. That's them. Also, ideally, the nightstand would have a little drawer and a little pen and pad of paper and a Bible, you know, in case you left yours at home. Also, I just noticed, what hotel room has windows on opposite walls? Good point. Hold on. That is ruining the vibe. Don't use. You're so right. Oh, that's better. That is so much better. And does the pen work? No. Smart. Yep. There we go. I watch TV on the beach because I like the seashells, but hate sand. There you go. Hate the sand as well. It's rough and coarse. And it gets everywhere. Okay, all better. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we might get rid of these. Why don't we just get rid of these and we'll treat the ironing board as just like everything. This ironing board is everything to me. I also think that actually it's got to be a blue stripe. It's got to be this one, I think. Unless there's a... That one's okay, but I think it's got to be this one. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. And let's make the luggage... It's like sleek. It's like a sleek luggage. We'll do white. And then... I don't know what to do with this, actually. This is still going to be like a little closet situation. How can I do this? Probably with... Yeah, this is the other benefit of having mostly finished Happy Home Paradise, is that we have a lot of stuff that we can pull from. I wish it was everything, but pretty good. Pretty good. A hospital screen, no. Curtain partition. You can pop the luggage handle down too, I think. Oh, not like that, but you know. Okay, so we'll do something like this, perhaps. Copper, and then we'll do... Ooh, I really like this, but I wish it wasn't green. Maybe a little bit of this. Also, if we're going for realistic, maybe dim the lights by the end of your designing, because you can't see in a hotel room even with all the lights on. You're right. You are correct about that. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. Also, what are we thinking of this finish for all the furniture? I think it works. I think it's correct. But I'm open to feedback. You forgot the suspicious wall stain. Not in my facility, not in my establishment. No suspicious stains here. Nuh-uh. Okay, I have ideas. I have them. Ideas are being had by me. This hotel... Yeah, this hotel is brand new. Not yet. When the lazies start getting here, though, which we've determined that they will, that's when they'll arrive. We had a bed stain in one once. Watching you do this for so long and have this amazing room, I worked so hard on mine, and I really barely did anything. I am sure yours looks fantastic, Z. I simply... I don't know what's wrong with me. It's probably because I'm yapping, and then I'm like, no, we have to go ultra realistic. This is the hotel room. This is the hotel room. The most hotelist room of ever, actually. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Hold on. What if we do a little bit of that? What if we do a little bit of that? And also, I want, for the closet. Actually, I want the closet to be, incredible. I want the closet to be, like, so good. Like, such good closet. It has to be the best closet. Blue. Okay, I think it would have to be the blue one. Okay. So either we have a little... Do we have a washing machine? No, we don't have a washing machine. It's not that fancy of a hotel. We do have a kitchenette, but we do not have a washing machine. How about that? Okay, so somebody did unpack like all of their clothing in the closet. Here we go. Get rid of that. Good. Gone. We need that. And why don't we... Okay, here it is. Here it is, folks. Here it is. We're going to move all this over. Like just a smidge. Because now it's going to align with the TV. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. A closet's so good, you'll never come out. Perfect. That's what people are at this hotel for. Yes, it aligns. It's really far away, but it aligns. Okay? It does. Okay, and now we've got the drawers for the nightstand, which is good. And I'm gonna get rid of this because I want to do instead little lights. Little lights. And then we probably don't have this closet actually at all. Okay, and then if we have those lights, then we actually can get rid of this. How about this? How about it? Nicholas. What do we think? Is that cute? Is that cuter than the plants? Jesus. There you have it, Nick. Go find it. Let's see. Yeah, stains have not arrived yet. Alarm clock on one of the nightstands. Yes, I think I do. I think I do. Let's get it. Let's get it. I want this one. And probably a phone too, right? So you can call the front desk. Did you ever call the front desk for a wake-up call? My parents would do that. I don't actually know why. Why not use the alarm clock? Why not use the alarm clock? Nope. Yeah, why not use the alarm? I don't know why they would do that. I mean, I guess they would call and then the phone would ring and it would wake us up, but like, why? Hotel phones are so loud and scary. I don't know. I guess we just did that. I don't know. Also, no, Meatless Nick is not a real person. Don't tell him I said that though. How about a cute little blue phone? How about a cute little blue phone? That's so cute. Oh, good. Yeah, he's a bot. He's a bot. Okay, fish above the bed. Fish above the bed. Oh, so much fish above the bed. And we've got the air conditioner, right? Oh my god, I think the fish need to come up a little bit. I felt bad for being mean, no. Nick is real to me. And Nick is real in our hearts. Whether his meat is real, different question. I understand the panic. See, you get it. Fish above the bed to the tune of Singing in the Rain, yep. Blue like the ocean, that's right. Never, that's what phone apps are for, because the alarm clocks are never right. That's true too. Feels like a fever dream if I did use a hotel phone. I did once because we needed to wake up at 3 a.m. and wanted like 5 alarms. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know why we did that. What a glorious feeling. Just a fish above the bed. It's so good. Would it be dumb if I completely block the view of the TV? Here, look. They have a little... Maybe they have a little armoire over there. Maybe they do. I don't know. Who's to say? Maybe they do. All right, we're getting there. We're really, really getting there. They have a coffee maker. Yes. That's the sentence. They will have a coffee maker. Set up a mirror to the side so they can watch it in the mirror. Perfect. No, you're right. You're exactly right. So that fits perfectly there, but I hate it, so... So I guess we won't be doing that. I don't know, I don't want everything, like, up against the wall, but... What are you gonna do, I guess, you know? Let's see what we got. For miscellaneous, do we have a... coffee maker? Is there a coffee maker in this game? This looks like... That looks like the thing. That could be the thing. You know? You know how that could be the thing? Do we want like the classic alarm clock or we want like one of these? I don't know. We can play around with it. Is there a coffee maker? I am now feeling like maybe not. Like this, but no, you know? I'm plotting my next animation project. Ooh, how cool. See, I want like a one of these, you know? Birthday twins, literally. I thought it was Thumb War. Wait, I thought it was a Thumb War. Okay, we don't want a coffee grinder. There's no stove. We can't do stovetop espresso maker. What about... I don't know. I guess we could do an espresso maker. That's a little too fancy, but otherwise we don't have the vibe. Otherwise the vibe is not correct. Doing a side series called Wicked Side Quests. It's just the characters doing dumb stuff. That's fun. That's so cool. Okay, we want let's do a towel basket. It is a hotel after all. After all. We don't have the desk. Do I make the room bigger so that we can have the desk? Let's do a little key tray. Do we make the room bigger so we can have the desk? We don't have the desk. There's always a desk. I like the pizza. Okay, what does this alarm clock offer? What do you have to offer, alarm clock? Is that better? I mean, it is more hotel room, but is it more aesthetic? I mean, nobody has the old-fashioned alarm clock. I think it's probably that. Sorry to say. Like Fiero accidentally gets turned into my cat. Perfect. Do I make the room bigger? Would you guys be mad at me? Would you be mad at me if I made the room bigger? I turned the camera at the same speed as the fan. Really? Kind of crazy. Okay, you wouldn't. Are you sure you wouldn't be mad at me if I made the room bigger? You like really sure about that? Wait, I can't though, because if I do, then the proportions will be off. Then it would be a square room. Okay, we can't. I'm sorry, we can't do that. Are you mad at me for not making the room bigger? How did you get it such a big room? Okay, have you done Happy Home Paradise? I don't know actually if it would change if you didn't have Happy Home Paradise, but in Happy Home Paradise, like, you are able to sequentially increase the size of the room. So if you go into this menu here, if you click the left arrow button, left arrow, it gives you more room options. So double check if you have it. I'm not sure if I have it because I've done most of Happy Home Paradise, or if it also is with the hotel. But yeah, hopefully that's helpful. But if the TV is even further away, it'll be even more impossible to see it behind the screen. You make an excellent point. You really do. Okay, the fan is above the bed. Okay, I think the bed area is like really cute. I think that's like super cute. How do we feel about it? I think the seating area, I don't think we need 2 chairs. To be honest, I think it is, I gotcha, thank you so much. Yeah, of course. Happy to help. So cutie. I think it is tied to HHP because I don't have the soundscapes option or whatever it's called. I haven't seen that since Happy Home Designer. Oh. You know what? That's a good point. I want to do the sound of the ocean. Let me add that in real fast. Like, you're really like at the ocean. You're like literally at the ocean right now. Genius. Okay, so the chair and the lamp. That is good. That is good. And then why don't we put a little table next to the chair? Right? Like a little table. Just like next to the chair. Can I put it? Okay, I'll have to put it there, which is fine. And then, actually, what if I did it like that? How do we feel about that? I think that's okay. I think that's fine. Let's do a little lamp. No. No, that is so stupid. That's the dumbest. I'm sorry. That's the dumbest thing I've ever done. There's a lamp next to a lamp. No. That simply cannot be. No. Time to speed run HHP. Just dump items in every build. Call it a day. There you go. There you go. I think I need sleeps. Night night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you get good rest. Stream schedule. We should be live tomorrow, but we're playing Baldur's Gate tomorrow. That'll be at about 5 p.m. Pacific. But otherwise, I should be live on Sunday, about noon Pacific, and that'll probably be more Animal Crossing. The lamps are dating. They brighten each other's day. Ditto to Mothwing. Good night, everyone. Night, Emily. Thank you for hanging out. Get a nice, warm night's sleep, okay? Not too warm, but be warm. Be warm. Night, friends. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. All right. Let's do we like the blue ukulele or should we... Ooh, wait, what about this? Does it kind of blend into the... Does it blend in? And do we care? Candle next to lamp? Candle next to lamp? I think that's okay. I think it blends a lot. Okay, why don't we... What do we think about the blue? I feel like it's too much. I don't think I like it. My mouse died, and my mouse I used with my laptop finally died. Oh, that blends in a lot, actually. RIP mouse, though. Another island hop time. Enjoy. I don't think I've ever charged the battery since I got it in college. I know those things last forever, so... Okay, little kitchenette. I'm not loving the kitchenette, but... Do we have a vanity? Do we have a vanity? Instead, no, we have the full-length mirror. We don't have a vanity, I don't think. I did not like my kitchenette, but I just gave up after a while. Yours is flowing well, though. Thanks. I want to keep this one in the closet, the clothes rack. I want to keep it in the closet because that one has storage on top, and I think that's good, but also... I don't know, maybe we don't even have the... Maybe we don't even have the, curtain. Do we have the curtain? Don't mind me, just gonna streak on past ya. Jake, thank you for the 30 stream watch streak. Incredible. Incredible. What do we think about this? What do we think about this? I do still want to have like something by the door. I guess you could say I kind of like it here. You know what? We kind of like having you here. I guess we kind of like you here. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. The bathroom's also kind of like but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, the bedroom is super cutie. I think the string lights is also cutie. My whole back wall was a mess. I'm sure it was beauteous. It was like kitchen, washer, shower closet, done. Sometimes you just gotta do that. Sometimes the builds are just not that inspiring, and that's okay. Okay, how about one of these right here, perchance? I might be blocking off the entrance a little too much. Let's see. Do I cave on the... Do I cave on the ironing board? I don't like want to, but thank you for being so welcoming. Of course. So glad to have you. And so glad to have new friends. That's the best part of streaming and like just everything is just making new besties that all love to just be so goofy and silly. We love it. I could have sworn I was already subbed to you on YouTube, but I guess not. Hey, that's okay. That is a-okay. I haven't been super active there, unfortunately. But, you know, hopefully soon. That's the goal. Night-night Z. I am bedtime. Good night, Z. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope that you get good rest tonight. And, what else was I going to say? I hope you have the sweetest dreams. And see you later. I am hungry. There's an ironing set in miscellaneous. Maybe put that on top of the clothing rack so you can... Yes! Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're so right. Wait, did I just pass it? I don't actually... Yes, there it is! You're so right! We do. We have to condense that down a little bit. Why? Okay. Quick question. Why is there just a little handkerchief on it? Like, that's fine. I just want to know. Oh, you're so smart, Joanne. You've saved my life. I owe you, pretty much everything. Let's turn that around, and then actually... I do wish we had, like, I still want a shelf on the wall that I can hang stuff on. You know what I'm saying? I am also bedtime. Sleepover, but I am first asleep. Wait. Actually, it's getting late. It's getting late. Let me turn on Late Gang really quick. Let me turn on Late Gang. Late Gang is on. Hopefully not everybody that said bedtime already left. Let's see. Z is tucked in like those hotel blankets. Perfect. This place really is one of the most welcoming on this whole silly little website. Thank you, Jake. You're so sweet. You're too sweet to me. Too sweet. Let's see. With an open bathroom like that, no big smells. You're right. Oh no, not the ugly sheep. Not the ugly sheep, villager. It so is. Thank you. Let's see. Space Potato, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Cuddly plushie for you. Okay, good. I think I am caught up. I once again was going to apologize that this is taking so long, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just straight up not going to do that, okay? Okay, how does this look over there? I think this needs to move over one. Do we have a weird piece of art that we can put in the hotel room? I don't even think we have room for it because we did the fishies. I love it when you design rooms. No apologies. I know. I shouldn't. It's like, it simply is what it is. Like, okay, let's put this over here as if it is the thing that I'm talking about. It is the thing that I'm talking about, okay? It is. And then I really want to have someplace to put these keys. But it might not happen. It just might not happen. Maybe it goes over here, so that way it's like this side is the side that's kind of cluttered, and it's not both sides. I think that would improve things. I think that would improve things. More fish! Never too many fish. Not a bad idea. I'll be back to watch VOD. Amazing. Mom's art with the angel customization is an option. Okay, true. True. Hello to the renegade watching the VOD. Literally. Yeah, art is a must. I went with one of the frames because a lot of the museum art doesn't fit both style-wise and they're just huge. Yeah. I do think it would probably be fairly big, but let's see what we have. Because this is still like a stylish kind of mom's art. Oh, that's mom's embroidery. Mom's art. Oh, so true. With the angel. God, it really is. The dog. The dog. Ew. Yeah, you gotta have like a weird piece of art that you're just like, who picked this out? Who did this? What about that? Maybe? Out of my way. Oh, did I really just like walk through? I did kind of walk through her. Okay. I feel like it's not front and center enough though, but okay. I think the closet is good. Maybe I'll hang something up. I think this is good. I think this is actually pretty cute. I wish these drawers were maybe I'll do the darker finish for that. Maybe I'll do the darker finish. And then not sure what to do over here because I think an idea is being had in my brain. Okay, let's try this. I think I like it better. What do we think? Does that look better? Or perhaps I do one of these. Sorry, one of these. That would match better in every way. Like the giant chinned Jesus at my church. Wow. It sounds like a sight to behold, you know? Okay, how about we put the suitcase? No, let's put the suitcase like here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Or, nay, we put it here. We put the suitcase here. Because they started wheeling it in and they were like, oh, I'm so gonna unpack this right now. But then they got distracted by the view, right? His chin on the painting is huge. That's so funny. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome in. Another thought I had earlier was I wish we could reposition the entrance closer to the side walls. I agree. Also, okay, I need to talk about this. I don't know if you guys followed me into Nimbly's stream the other day because we had raided Boo and then Boo rated Nimbly. And Nimbly was talking about how we might not expect to see another like mainline Animal Crossing game, and how like maybe this was kind of a final send-off to the game. Just in terms of like talking about what the next title is going to look like. And I didn't disagree with her, unfortunately. I was unhappy. Unhappy that she's probably right. But just kind of, yeah, talking about how that like they didn't plan to do a big update like this for free, and then they did, and it kind of doesn't sound great for, you know, what's to come for the rest of the game. I don't know. Wait, really? Yeah. I mean, it's not like she has any like insider information or anything, but she was kind of alluding to like how, you know, the way to now make money from games, and they know that hi Booty, hi friends, welcome in Raiders. Thank you so much for bringing the besties over. Friends, if you're not following Booty, give him a follow. Literally the best sock puppet I've ever met, actually. Yeah, welcome in. Hi Raiders, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? I would love to know. Bestest streamer, bestest sock puppet. Literally, hello. Welcome in. Literally, hello. I don't know what that means. It was great. We played Dead by Daylight. Well, you're in Cozy Town now. You're in Cozy Town now. I'm so glad to hear that you had a fun stream. Friends, if you don't know me, my name is Lurn. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We do all things cozy and chaotic. And we are doing some Animal Crossing tonight, checking out the 3.0 update. And very lucky, hashtag blessed to be in the little cabin of cozies with Booty. So yeah, if you're not following Booty, you should give him a follow. I told everyone, get ready for a change of pace. Still silly, goofy vibes, but little hotel room decorating, if you will. But if anybody needs to raid a run, or if Animal Crossing is not your vibe, I totally understand. It's great to have you here. Regardless, it's great to see you, but please do make sure you're taking good care of yourselves. I know it's getting late across the time zones on this lovely Thursday evening. So please make sure, yeah, you're taking good care of yourselves, especially you, Booty. Get some good de-streaming in. I'm blessed to be in cabin with fancy Canadian lady. Wait. I'm not Canadian. But you know what? I can be Canadian. I can be Canadian. I told them we were rating for a nice personality, so here we are. I can be Canadian. Emmy's Canadian. Emmy's Canadian. Who else is Canadian? Is anybody else in the cabin Canadian? Someone said you were... My world has collapsed now? No. So I am from Michigan. I am from South Canada. But now I live in California. The other CA place. But I feel like probably sometimes my Michigan accent comes out. Yeah. That's probably it. But Emmy's the sweet little Canadian. Anybody else in the cabin Canadian? I don't know, but I can be Canadian if you want me to. It's time for me to go to sleep. Thank you for hanging out, Space Potato. It's good to have you here. I appreciate you. Hi, One Direction. How you doing? Beth? Am I remembering correctly? Let me know. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Please. Kendra, hello. How you doing? Thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Average Big Q plushie for you. I'm so sorry for collapsing your world, Booty. I don't want to collapse your world. Let's see. 2 thoughts. I think this is to tide off the fans because the next one is a way off still. But 2, unlike 2.0, they didn't call this the final major update, so maybe they plan to do another. Ooh, okay. That's a good... I like your optimism. Also, Cut Up Angels, thank you for coming in with the raid. How are you doing? But, okay, so, like, Nimbly's point was, like, with Pocket Camp ending and, like, how the, like, microtransactions is, like, the way to go kind of thing, for them to make money. I don't know. I thought she could have a point. I have no idea. Cut Up Angels, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Soft plushie for you. 1 second. I just asked Parse if he was hungry, and he goes, I just ordered us food. I'm so hungry. All right, let's see. I'm hungry too. Yeah, she's sweet Canadian Minecraft Animal Crossing lady. That's right. Oh, no. He's gonna bite me. Beth, yay. Okay, I got it. Yay. I try to remember if I ever call you the wrong name, or if you would like to update what I remember your name as for any reason, please let me know. I would much prefer if you correct me or update me than be calling you something that you don't want to be called or is just not your name. Like, yeah. I'm doing really well though. Just chilling. Amazing. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know Animal Crossing was still doing updates till a few days ago. I mean, we didn't either. It was so random that they just dropped this on just a random Tuesday. Squimbus? All right, Squimbus. I'm serious and you are a goober. I'm being serious for once in my life, okay? I had a coworker call me Frank for 2 years. My name is not Frank. Natalie always gets called like the craziest names. There's like somebody who calls her Nicole, somebody who calls her Natasha at work, and she's been there for like such a long time. And it's just so weird. It's always like another N name, but like they're not ever correct. Be nice to our daughter. No one knows my name for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. I still have to get the update. No rush. I mean, it only came out yesterday, right? And it was supposed to come out today. But yeah, I held off. I did not play until today, so this is my first look at it. I so forgot about Pocket Camp. Okay, the way I still play. Okay, I still play. I love Pocket Camp. I wish that I had played it more while it was still like active, but it is like the one thing that I like work into my day because it's just a nice way of feeling like I like checked off little tasks. It's like dumb. It's like cute productivity somehow. I don't know. That's how I justify it. I played a ton of Pocket Camp the first couple of months, then never went back. I too, like, I started it when it first came out. I was like, yay, Animal Crossing on my phone. It had been a long time since I had played Animal Crossing, because I didn't play New Leaf. And then I kind of, like, there were just too many things going on. I didn't totally understand, like, all the different pieces of Pocket Camp. And then I got really into it when I was writing my master's thesis. This was when I was trying to hold off from buying a Switch, and I was like, Animal Crossing and Pocket Camp will sustain me forever. And here we are now. I don't see Nintendo doing that on console. They never really leaned into microtransactions on console. That was just in the mobile games they did, usually with partners. That's fair. Let's see. I get names wrong all the time, so I just go with it and call them a random name if I can't remember. That's pretty funny, though. You're like, yeah, you're just Gerald today. How you doing, Gerald? Why'd you name me Natalie, huh? I apparently don't seem like one. Sorry, daughter. Yeah, a little bit of Lurn lore is that once at a work function, somebody thought that Natalie, who is my coworker and the exact same age as me, was my daughter. So that's my daughter. I'm very proud of her. It's really not, it's probably not good that I force her to mod for me, but people kept saying, do you know that's not his name? And she said, yeah, but he looks like a Frank. Offensive to all parties, yeah. One coworker called me Amanda for over a year. Yeah, that's kind of wild. Somebody did once get my name like really wrong. I can't remember what it was. It's pretty rare though, because actually for a long time, a lot of my friends who had like more like Hi, so Miss Sophia. Hello, bestie. How you doing? How you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Were you playing?
Yeah!
You were playing 3.0, weren't you? How was it? How was it? It's so good to see you. Welcome in, besties. Thank you so much for the raid. Friends, if you're not following Soph, please give her a follow. That's a bestie. A fellow, I think you should leave, lover. We love Soph here. Sierra, welcome in. It's so good to see you. Spiffany, hello, my dear. How you doing? How you doing? Lisa Vibes, hello, welcome in. Stop coffee time. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Minnie, hello, friend. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, my friends. Yes, Late Gang is on. For raiders, but welcome in. I'm a cutie duty. No, you. Sierra, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Friends, if you don't know me, my name is Lurn. I use she, her pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We do all things cozy and chaotic. We've been a little bit of both tonight. Let's be real. We've been both. We're working on our very first hotel build and we've been yapping a lot. So much yapping. But I hope that your stream was amazing, amazing. We were first look as well. It was so cute. We did this room as well. Okay, how'd you spin it? Did you do anything kind of like funky with it? I don't know. I wanted to be different, but obviously it's the same as Happy Home Paradise, right? Like you still have the initial theme that you have to satisfy. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to make it like a hotel, the most hotel room you can imagine. But let's see. Spiffany, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Common plushie for you. Yes, so many friends here. It's so good. Hi, Super Dope. Welcome in. How you doing? Meraki Painter, hello. How you doing? Let's see. But before we yap more, if anybody needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Please take good care of yourselves on this lovely Thursday evening, and for some of you, perhaps Friday morning. I know it's getting late across the time zones, so make sure you're taking good care of yourselves, especially you, Soph. Get some good de-streaming in. It's so good to see you, Spiff. Let's see. Yours is so much bigger and better and more complex. Don't go back and look at mine. I'm sure it's amazing. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Well, hi there, stranger. Hey, Andrea. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Are you playing Nintendo Switch 1 or 2? Excellent question. I am playing on my Switch OLED, so 1. We did start a new island on my Switch 2. We've done 2 days on that one, but because we haven't unlocked resident services and all that jazz, not at 3 stars, I wanted to make sure that we would actually have the hotel today to get a good first look. Super Dope, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Extra fuzzy plushie for you. Sierra, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you being here. I got lucky coming up with the most boring username. It's my first name, last initial, hockey player numbers, but imagine someone calling me something like 2987. Right, it's like, what? Haruhai, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Cute plushie for you. Let's see. And if you're coming back from the ads, thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate you. Minnie, thank you for collecting your daily plushie. Extra fuzzy plushie for you. Just don't try to watch TV in this room. It's not good. It's not good. Thank you so much. Sorry, I totally lost my little view. Thank you so much for the 5 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Can she not turn it on? Oh, good point. I've not tried turning it on. I have it blocked by this like this panel thing that I thought was cute, but I was like functionally the bed is so far from the TV, like you're gonna strain your everything. You're gonna strain your everything trying to watch the TV from the bed. But also there's this panel that I suppose you could move. So thank you for collecting your daily plushie, squishy plushie for you. You do have room for a sofa maybe now. You are a genius. Raiding and running, have a lovely stream. Hope to catch you another time. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid mini. And I appreciate you being here and hope that we can hang out again soon. I hope that whatever you get up to the rest of this evening, that you have a good time and get some good rest. Thank you, thank you. Why is there not a, what is this called? A cabana sofa, whatever this is called. Rattan. Why is there no rattan sofa? Where's that at, huh? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Spike Wombat, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. I do. Yeah, there's, why aren't you a rattan sofa? You know what? I was really hoping that nobody would point this out. I'm really sensitive about this. Can't believe you. Okay, what about this? What if I try to make this a little bit... I don't even know what color I'd do. The yellow, I guess. Okay, wait a second. Okay, what about this? That's kind of cute. No, that's kind of cute. You can't believe I, the creator of the Lurn cow lore, would go there. No. No. That's the thing I'm sensitive about. Okay, what about... Do we have another color of slippers? Because I think the yellow is blending in with the rug. We don't want to blend. Not today. We want to stand out. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate you. Do I put a pair of socks on the floor? Or have they not really, like, lived in this hotel room yet? You know what I'm saying? Slippers are too blue. Does that... yeah, it clashes. That's going to be a no from me. Perhaps a white pair of slippers. Perhaps not. Is there... There's like a... Yeah, there's a striped pair of slippers. What if we do a little bit of that? Sure. I will... will I have to do this when I get it? You do not have to go into any of the level of detail that I am. You can just throw stuff in the room if you want. You don't have to do the hotel if you don't want to. Yeah, the hotel will be at the end of your pier. That is for all players, but you certainly don't have to if it's not your vibe. Oh wait, I forgot hanging shelves. Can you believe I forgot the staple of all of my builds? Yeah, I did. That's gonna enhance the kitchenette quite a lot. Yep, that's the one. You know what I haven't heard today? I think I know, but...
Hi, I'm Serge Duncan.
We really hadn't heard him yet today. Thank you for the Sarah Stanky. I love him so much. All right, let's do an iron wall rack. That's going to be cute. I don't think we need a clock. Let's see. I was thinking we could put some, like, plants in the shower. You know how sometimes, like, fancy people have plants in their shower? I think that would be cute to have a plant in my shower. Perhaps. I'm definitely excited about the new plants with the update. I think that's going to clip into the wall. Somehow reading this is the first time I noticed the extra D at the end of your name. I know, it kind of just like, it's obviously meant to be there, right? So that doesn't look right. That doesn't go there. Sorry. Sorry, that does not go there. I'm thinking if I can potentially make like a little, almost like a breakfast nook of some kind. Nook mention, of course. I don't know. I don't even know if that's feasible. I don't really think we have the space for it, truthfully. Nook in my Animal Crossing stream? Actually, this is a Nook-free zone. Actually, I don't know about that. Okay, I do think we're like almost done with this build though. It's like almost there. I've still just left the pizza there and the ukulele on the ground. I don't really know what to do about all that, but I do think the couch is really cute. Well, okay, even if I redid this corner, this is gonna stay here because it's aligned with the sofa. With that, I gotta get to bed. Night night, Kendra. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. I hope that you get good rest tonight. Better than pizza on the ground. I don't know what you're talking about. But yes, get good rest. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your week. Get good rest tonight. And tomorrow's Friday. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? It's so good. So good. I too did not realize the extra D. Tried to do a shout out and very much shouted out the wrong user. That's so funny. That's, you know, classic. Classic. Yeah, I think that blends in too much. But then this one, you know what? That one actually has slightly better visibility. So I guess we'll leave, or we do want to do this travel magazine. So maybe we do that. And then for the pizza, I don't love the kitchenette. The kitchenette is upsetting me. Kitchenette's upsetting me. And the bathroom's upsetting me too. But otherwise, I think we're like getting there. We're almost there. I need to figure out what goes here in this little corner area. Let me stay with me for a second. What if we do like a little counter? Bear with me. Bear with me for a moment. What if we do a little counter? I love it all, except for all of it. That's right. I almost love it. It's almost good to me. Almost, but not quite. See, because this would be stupid, right? Like, this is dumb. Hate that. Okay, what would they usually have between the kitchenette and the rest of the room? Not this. I mean, I'll tell you that. Sometimes nothing. No, you're right. Sometimes it really is nothing. Sometimes it really is nothing. I think, like, yeah, leading from the bedroom to the bathroom, and then leading from the other area to the... See, because it would actually make sense to put the mirror... No, that's mirror next to a mirror. Maybe it just needs a rug on the floor to give the kitchenette a different color. You're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. That's where our little... Okay, what's this? Oval entrance mat. Hate it. Worst thing I've ever done. Actually, Blue kitchen mat could be... Nick, didn't you just ask this? Like 5 minutes ago? Okay, I'm sorry. I don't hate it. I just don't like it at all, and it's terrible. Me right now. Okay. We could do a little... I think a lacy rug is going to do absolutely nothing because it's just going to blend in. However, that's kind of cute. It does slightly more than nothing, actually, and I like it. Slightly more than nothing, and I like it. And now the ukulele can go on the floor. Now the ukulele on the floor is kind of a whole thing, kind of a vibe. Ukulele on the floor. Right there, maybe? Okay, and then this rug is too small, but a bigger rug is maybe not. That is too big. That's too big. But this is, I think it might be that. Now this area looks a little weird. That area looks a little weird. Hold on. Hold on. Scooch. Scooch. There's no reason that we can't space it out a little bit. And we could prop that into the wall. That's okay. But I don't want to. I was thinking like a 3x2 rug that goes under the stuff and the tile in front. I know what you're saying, but are any of them good? Okay, a 3x2. A blue wavy. See, that's too big, right? Like, that's too big. Okay, I think 3x2 might be too big. Maybe like a... That goes under the stuff and the tile in front. Oh. That was a 3x4. Oh, really? Oh, really? 3x2, like... Like this? But not with this thing? I see what you're saying. Maybe another aluminum rug. Maybe we do another aluminum rug moment. Why don't we do another aluminum rug moment? We could. Nothing's stopping us. What do we think about the aluminum rug? Wooden deck rug. What about a wooden deck rug? Does that blend too much? To blend. To blend? To blend. However, now more ideas are happening. Okay, a brown wooden deck rug. What about... We're getting there. We're getting there. How about a dark bamboo rug? How about a... Ooh, what about that? Is that too dark? One might be too dark, but... Idea just happened. We do a little, like, deck moment right here. Oops. What about this? What about this? Kind of fun, right? Except I'm not allowed to do it. Well, that just looks stupid. Now that's dumb. I did a bad job. No, it's because of the lacy rug, which I think I'm not moving. I think it's really cute. I think that is too... That's not right. How about that? I think it would have to be that one. But also, I'll pick the pizza up off the ground someday, but not yet. Needs to think about what it's done. Scooch. Just one over. And then that creates a little more space over here, which I think is good. I think that's really good, actually. Just one over for everything. And then this can scooch. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And then slippers. Slippers go here. I gotta fix the fan. That's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Pizza just might not have a place in this world. Unless I get rid of the microwave, because I kind of hate it sitting on top of the fridge. What do we think? Pizza or microwave? If you had to choose one, pizza or microwave? Pizza or microwave? My Bluetooth is acting up again. Who would want to live in a place where pizza was not? No, I hear ya. I hear ya. Let's see. Let me just make sure. Oh, on YouTube, hello. How you doing? I'm from Toronto. Hello. Top Notch Baker. Animal Crossing cookies are amazing. Animal Crossing cookies? That sounds like so much fun. I would love Animal Crossing cookies. What? Yeah, you're gonna have to share the shower with this plant. He lives here. Permanently, actually. I don't know about the bathroom, and I also don't know about this. I'm getting rid of it. Let's put this right here. Yep. There's no questionable art in this hotel, which is like kind of crazy if you think about it. We're getting there. We really are. Okay, do we do that? Okay, I think we're like just about there. We really are. We really are. Okay, first of all, this needs to scooch and probably come up one, I think. How about that? Yes. Yes, maybe come down one, actually. Nope. Gotta go. It's gotta go up one, actually. Yeah, it's gotta go up one. Okay, there we go. And then this should come down one. But I actually think that I don't like it. And I will instead do this. Goes there. Perfect. Fits even better. And that's great. Do I like the color though? Freya has so much to say. Yellow? Yeah, kind of love it, actually. Kind of love that. Okay. And then... microwave on the ground. Better than pizza on the ground. All right, let's do a quick walkthrough and see what we think. Okay, you come in. You have your keys and such. Nice. You have a nice closet to put all of your belongings. You have a full-length mirror. You have a kitchenette. And you know what? The last hotel I stayed in did not have a microwave. I think I might replace the coffee maker with a microwave, though. I just think that that makes more sense, potentially. On YouTube, hello, how can I unlock the lacy rug? That is an excellent question. So, in my inventory or options, I have... okay, thank you. I have unlocked a lot of stuff using Happy Home Paradise. So someone's build in Happy Home Paradise unlocked me the lacy rug. If you don't have Happy Home Paradise, I think you would probably have to get it through the hotel. But if you do have Happy Home Paradise, what I would do is Google who you might want to do a... oh my goodness! I just moved a wall. Who you might want to do a build for that could unlock you the lacy rug. I would bet that there is a way to find that out. Let's see. What if we did this instead? I mean, that feels more realistic. Somebody just made a seafood pizza. What do we think if we get rid of the espresso maker? Does that seem okay? Does that seem okay to get rid of the espresso maker? I'm a little sad about it, but I think this makes more sense. And then I'll move the lamp up there. I'll move that somewhere else. I don't know where yet, but I will. And then we also talked about dimming the lights a bit, so we'll do that. The bathroom is a little meh, but that's okay. I think the rest of it is pretty great. I have Happy Home Paradise. Thank you. Yeah, of course. I hope that's helpful. I hope you're able to find somebody that you can do a build for, whether you find them on your beach or in your facilities, or if you have any amiibos, you can scan them in too and do them that way. Okay, I have an idea for the bathroom. What if I move everything to this side instead? What if I do that? Does that feel a little more? A little more? Or if I put the shower on this wall. I know I said that the bathroom could stay meh, but I lied. It can't. Everything has to be perfect, actually. I think I like this better. I do. And let's open the toilet seat so it's like clear that it's a toilet. Oh, no, you can't. It opens and closes automatically. Okay, I think that's cuter though. I do. And then maybe we hang something on the wall above the toilet. And then that would be it. That would be it. I'm a little sad about losing the espresso machine, but I think it's for the best. Love this update. Making a Spirited Away island right now. Oh my gosh, that is such a good idea. I love it. Love that idea. We just started on my... oh, that can't be. We just started on my Switch 2 a we're gonna give some love to some villagers that you don't see as often. And they're just like not considered dreamies. That is what we are gonna do in that on that island. And I'm pretty excited for that, actually. I think that's gonna be cute. What if we do... Yeah. Ooh, yeah. I think I like that. And then I think... That's it. I think that's it. Do you have any villagers in mind for your Spirited Away island? I love that. Okay. I know I said I was done. I have 2 more ideas. Hang something in the kitchen below that little shelf. I am thinking the framed poster, but with the... Let's see. Let's do a... Let's do a black frame and the... none of these. Let's do the... Maybe the pancake? I think if we do this, then we would want to bring this up, which is a little too high. So we might be like that. Or... Oops, not that. Maybe the vintage one. Unless... Unless we can do the mom's art. Let's see. What matches the vibe of this hotel room? Anything? Anything? Oh, the abstract painting, maybe. Maybe the abstract painting. What about this? And then I'm thinking something to hang up in the closet above the clothes hanger. No, not yet, but I am trying to figure it out. Any ideas? Ooh. Let's see. Spirited Away. I'm going to look at... So, for the pigs, I'm almost thinking Kevin. Pigs, Animal Crossing. Let's see. Who would be a good pig? No, Kevin's... Not Kevin. Maybe Curly. Curly or Peggy. And then for, let's see, Coral. Let me see. No Face. Who would I cast as No Face? Who would I cast as No Face? And then there's a lot of like characters with kind of funky faces, like big faces. Who would I do for that? I almost feel like Coco is kind of a must. What do we think? Coco for no. Okay, I'm glad you agree. Gotta have a frog too. Ooh, yeah. I've only seen Spirited Away once. Let's see. Frog, Animal Crossing. What do you think about the pigs, Scott? That's like such a memorable like scene for me though. Let's see, the frogs. What about I feel like Henry maybe. He's a very standard frog. Oh, well, what about Prince? I would say Prince or Henry or Frog. I don't know. What do you think about that? I have Hugh on my island as a pig. Thank you for the ideas. Yeah, of course. Okay, I'm glad it sounds like you have the pigs covered then. That's good. And I like Hugh because he's just kind of fun. He's kind of fun for the theme, I think. Lobo for Haku. Ooh, Lobo, that's a good one. Yeah, I hope that's helpful. No Fang for Haku. Got the white fur. Ooh, that's good. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so Fang, Prince or Henry, Coco. I think those are really good ideas. Thank you for those ideas too. I like them. I like them. What if we do like a fish plaque or something in the closet? Fish plaque in the closet. No. I don't know. We really don't need anything in the closet. I think it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's probably like the fanciest hotel that I could imagine staying in, you know? What about a wall spotlight? That, to me, screams fancy. That screams fancy. All right, so here is the entrance. And then the closet. I think that's pretty cute. Yeah, I like that. And then little kitchenette. Love it. I guess we could do some hanging. We definitely don't want to put knives on the wall, but maybe like the pot rack for the kitchenette. We'll do that. Oh shoot, no, we can't. We can't. I forgot because that's a partition wall, so we can't hang anything. Shoot. That's okay. That's okay. Cute. Okay, that's cute. Though I almost feel like the coffee maker filled the space better. Knives on the wall surely won't go wrong. No. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. But I think that's cute, and that kind of satisfies the weird piece of art that hotels just inevitably have. And then I think it's perfect otherwise. My only question is the coffee maker. What do we think about the kitchenette? Do we want to replace the microwave with the coffee maker? Or do we want to get rid of the pizza? Do we want to get rid of the pizza and have a microwave instead? I'll remind you guys what the other option is. Pizza on the ground. Also, I suppose we could, I'm going to throw another option at you guys right now. We could put one of these. We could hit them with one of these. Where is it? Oh, I'm trying to show my friends. Where is it? But we will wrap up shortly anyway. We do have dinner that just arrived. Yay. If we have to pick between microwave and coffee, I think coffee would be the typical traveler's choice. But would they not go downstairs to for the continental breakfast? But I see you ditch the pizza. The pizza's on the ground. The pizza is on the ground. Once more. See, so like what if we did something like this? I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Zucker. Oh, Zucker for the Boilerman dude. Yeah, for the Spirited Away. For Spirited Away, you could do Zucker as well. Zucker would be a really great option. I wish I could put this fridge under here, but I can't. I'm not allowed. What do we think about that? Does that close off the room too much? It probably does. Looks so good. Love your decoration. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. What do we think? I could also... We could get rid of this and this. And take this. And put it here. Oop, not you. What about this instead? What about this instead? And we could even put the pizza right there. What do we think? Is that too much? I think we're like almost there though. Like I think we are approaching the ideal setup. Some villager with a giant mouth for sense and she's constantly yelling for no reason. Real. Addie, hello. Heading to bed, but I wanted to say hi before I go to bed. Addie, it's so good to see you. How was your stream earlier? I hope it went well. I hope it went so well. I could scooch everything back one towards the wall. What about microwave on fridge and pizza on the... Oh, yeah, you're right. It could double as a little table. Like here? My stream was good. Had a good time playing the first Half-Life for the very first time. Fun! I'm so glad that you had a good stream. And then, yeah, let's hope you get good sleeps. Thank you for popping in. We appreciate you being here. Love. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay. Okay, so if we have this here, I do think that we can have a little bar stool type thing. We'll get a bar stool. And then I think we will scooch everything one closer to the window. What do we think? Or maybe we don't even need this bar stool. I think maybe it just adds clutter. Should I scooch one closer? No, I think it's actually fine. Night-night. Thank you so much for hanging out for a couple minutes, Addie. It's always so good to see you. What do we think about this? Is this good? Let's see how it feels to walk in here. Actually, I kind of vibe with it. I think that's good, actually. I think we lost something when we lost the espresso machine, and it was the espresso machine. And then I love how this actually turned into a very, like, I don't want to say colorful build, but, like, it's definitely more than I would have thought with the blue and yellow scheme to start. I think that we really added a lot. And I think it's cool. What do we think about adding this piece of art right here? If I stagger this, would it look bad? Looks good. Are you just trying to get me to end stream? Are you just like, please, no more. Stop. No more learn switcheroos. No, I think that looks pretty good. You're like, Lurn, I want to go to bed. Which, by the way, you can do at any time. By the way, I was just typing that I'm waiting for the Lurn switcheroo hotel style. Listen. This is not your first rodeo. You know how it goes. We know how it goes. Okay, I think it's done. I do think, like, we still have the blue and yellow as the base, but we also have some more colors that we added in. And I really love the red accents. I love the red wood. I think that looks really, really good. So I think we're done. Oh, yar! When you're done decorating, I want you to take a photo using your camera app. The photos you take will get used for the guest rooms guide. Dim the lights. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you. Oh, not like that. Okay. We will do... Yeah, because they're conserving power and whatnot. That looks really good. It's nearly 1 a.m. for me, but I'll probably be awake for a good while longer. What is a normal sleep schedule anyway, right? I know. I do feel bad when I keep you guys up because I know it's like really it gets really late across the time zones. I did this in one of mine too. It sets the mood. Not like that, but you know, like the hotel mood. Yeah. Okay. What's a good shot? Like maybe like right here? Maybe like right here. And then use the camera app. And then I will run away. And I get like a little zoom out perchance. Press the left stick in. Oh, you're right. Poof. I go poof. And then let me... The room comes with this pizza too. Isn't that exciting? I think that looks excellent. Excellent. It's good. That is a good... Yep. That's the one. I'll probably watch the new episode of The Pit that came out tonight before I go to sleep. Nice. I don't know if Parsa's watched it yet. What's the scuttlebutt? I'm gonna start saying that. All done. Oh, me stars. Are you finished? What a wonderful room. The guests are gonna love it. Let's sail back to the lobby together. We did it. We did our first hotel build. It's perfect. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate it. We got our first room all ship-shape thanks to ye, Lurn. Thanks a bunch. Excuse me. Oh, who do we think it is? This is the wrong island for him. He'll have to come on down to Frowsy Town. Not this island. Oh god, this is... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Barreled, but my friend court, Townsville Island, is not the place for you. Actually, I do want to know. So, is any... Because I don't like Limburg, but I know people that like Limburg. Does anybody like Barreled? Is Barreled anybody's favorite? I just want to know so that I know that somebody out there cares for him. It's a pretty fun place, so I kind of want to stay longer. And then I saw this place and I thought maybe I could stay here. This is a hotel, right? Can I stay? Yar! Matter of fact, a room's just opened up. We'd be happy to have ye as our guest. Yay, thanks. Yay, thanks indeed. You'll be our very first guest. Let me just show ye to your room. Can you wait here for a bit, Lurn? Thanks for waiting. I showed our guest to room 1. Barreled was really happy. The stairs in the back will get you to the guest rooms. If you ask me, it's never a bad idea to check on them. The hotel's open and we be off to a great start. And it's all because of your hard work. Thank you, Lurn, really. Now, if you'll get out your phone, I can thank you for all your hard work. Here's 200 tickets for ye. You can spend your tickets over at Graham's Souvenir Shop. If you need any details, I'm sure the sweet old gal will be happy to help. And you can start working on room 2 now if you like. Hope you can help out again. Someday I can, but not today. Oh! I didn't even think about new accomplishments, new achievements. Oh, look, I'm a chill organizer. Yes, I am. I'm so chill. I've never been more chill. Speaking of which, what is my mistakenly caught grandpa? That's me. However, I suppose I could be a chill... I could be a chill ghost. I could be anything I want to be, really. Let's see. A chill... meteorite. I am a chill one. Chill pal. Chill partier. No, I like mistakenly caught grandpa, but you know, a chill something or other. Perfect. A chill worrywart. Perfect. Chill grandpa. I could be, but I like, don't you think mistakenly caught grandpa just gives like a different... Chill bill payer. Great. Chill chum. Let's see. Chill egg. A chill soul. I think I'm a chill egg, honestly. Chill floaty thing. Okay, mistakenly caught grandpa or chill egg. You know what? Chill egg. All right. Yeah, it's time we change it. Gotta change it. Okay. Well, that was an excellent first build and a first time playing 3.0. I love it. I had so much fun. We're gonna get ready to raid out. So we're gonna go find an amazing bestie on Twitch to go say hello to. Thank you so much for the likes on the live on TikTok. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see. Who are we gonna go say hi to? Excellent. Yes. Thanks for stream as always. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let's see. Lots of friends that are live right now, actually. Why don't... Ooh, I think I know where we're going. I think I know where we're going. Yeah. Okay. How exciting. Our friend Keeper is on the front page today, so why don't we go support her? She's playing some Animal Crossing, checking out 3.0. How exciting. Yeah, let's go say hi. Let's go support our wonderful friend Keeper. Haven't said hi to her in a while. Thank you guys for hanging out. Meat tunnel. Yeah, perfect. Let me close out the game. If you would like to keep up with me on the socials, they are all in that little beacons link there. Thank you, Scurvy, for getting the links. If you'd like to keep up with us in the Discord, if you are not a member and you would like to be, our Discord link is right there. We would love to have you. And Late Gang is on. Don't forget Late Gang is on. If you'd like to see what I have to offer on YouTube, there is the YouTube link. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. I have started posting some stuff to Ko-fi. Currently, we have a Wild World Ko-fi posting that is it's a Wild World game tracker in Notion. My New Horizons one should be available by, I'm hoping, the end of the weekend. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. And thank you for the green lights. Yes, so a Notion template for completing Animal Crossing New Horizons will be available on my Ko-fi. So if you are interested in keeping up with that, please check out my Ko-fi link. So if you're getting back into Animal Crossing, have never finished a museum, whatever it is, that is going to be a really great resource for you if that is something you are interested in. Okay, I am going to say goodbye to TikTok. Thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate you. I will be live next on Friday. I don't think I'll be live on TikTok on Friday, but I will next be live on Friday at about 5 p.m. Pacific for some Baldur's Gate with my sister. That should be quite fun. So thank you so much for the likes on TikTok. I'm going to end the TikTok stream. Thank you again. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Bye, TikTok. Okay, TikTok is done. And we still have YouTube. So on, what is this? Twitch. On Twitch, we are going to get the raid started to go say hello to our friend Keeper. So let's get the raid started. If you are subscribed, you have access to our custom channel emotes. So go ahead and copy whichever raid message applies to you. Let's go show Keeper some love. And I hope to see some friends on Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific for some Baldur's Gate. On Sunday, we will probably be playing some more Animal Crossing. We might be back to our Switch 2 island to grind and get kind of the full 3.0 experience on the Switch 2. And that'll be at about noon Pacific on Sunday. And I know some of you have a long weekend with Monday off, so maybe we'll do something kind of fun. And then next Tuesday at about 6 p.m. Pacific, probably some more Animal Crossing. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for spending any part. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Michelle on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that your Spirited Away Island goes amazingly. I can't wait to hear how that's going. And thank you for spending any part of your Thursday evening or Friday morning with us. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you to my mods for modding. I love you all. Get good rest. Take good care of yourselves. Listen to your bodies. And I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.
Thank you.